Hello. Hello. I don't know how my audio is. Not great. Maybe okay. I'm turning my camera on in a second. I'm just testing stuff out. Hello, hello. Check, check. Make sure my cord doesn't get unplugged. I don't want to be too loud. Good morning. Welcome to day one of whatever this is. I've already forgotten, or I haven't woken up enough to know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing today for art. Hello. Oh, sorry, that is not the fan, that is the tea kettle boiling. It is very loud. I can see the sunrise. It's very pink. What time is it where you guys are at? I'm assuming everybody's different. It's 6 a.m. for me. 6:15. That's not too bad. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it 6:15 or if I was gonna make it for 6:30, but I made it either way, so I will take it. That is how I roll. Something casserole. Let me just put this in the Discord. Oof. Hello, 5:13 a.m. for Jody. Damn. 11:15, 7:15 a.m. 5:15 for you as well, Athens. Holy moly. So, we have dumb things to look at. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Don't look at my regular page. It's gonna expose me for the type of stuff I actually just watch. No. Let's put this on for a little bit. Get this started. Get this rolling. Is that alright? Nice. Oh, my thing's a little bit off. Huh. Hold on, let's fix that. Why is that off? It's always production stuff. There's always something. Always something. Alright, let's just reset this. Cool. And we're just gonna go like this. And we're just gonna crop that right there. And crop that right there. And crop this down to there. And crop this down to there. Nice. Ta-da. Is that a good size? That's a good enough size, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Cool. This is still fine. I'm turning the camera on in just a second. And we'll get ready to get rolling. Tea. I have. What are we doing for art today? I don't know. We wanted to look at projects, right? That's what you guys wanted to see. Like what do I have that's unfinished? Oh, I thought there was another thing though. We talked about it in the Discord. Join the Discord. We're always talking about shit in there. Let's see. Hold on. What were we talking about? Tuesday is gonna be a hell of a day. I picked a hell of a week to starting at 6 in the morning. I ain't gonna lie. Ha ha ha. I did have an idea. That isn't totally my idea. Sky does reviews of things, and one of the things he does reviews on is League of Legends character designs and models. Well, mostly like the art designs for the models, I guess. For champions and skins, and sometimes his ideas for skins are like way better than what League ended up doing, and redrawing some of those skin lines would be kind of cool, in my opinion. So I was thinking about maybe doing something like that. Yeah, you guys gave me a lot of suggestions. So many that I'm like, my brain has turned off. I don't know what any of them were. Actually, it's probably because my brain's not awake yet. Oh boy. Bingo bongo. Clippity cloppity. I'm a-coming for your property. I don't remember anything right now. Oh, hold on. I need to move something. Sorry, I'm gonna mute real quick because it's gonna be loud. There we go. Yeah, I was just bonking my face all over the place, as you do. As you do. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's turn me on. Hello. Hi, how's it going? I might not be all the way awake, and I might look kind of scuzzy, but hey, you know, that's how it's gonna be. Welcome to the world. So I guess before we start in the art, I'm gonna show you guys this. Let's pause this. Ta-da! I figure we start off with the dumbest thing that we have on our plate today. And the dumbest thing we have on our plate today is somebody making videos about me, because that's one of my favorite dumb things. People who make videos about me never make good videos about me. And I don't mean to say that they don't say anything positive. Whether or not they say something positive is not really whatever. I just mean like they're low effort, poorly done, stupid. So first off, a little bit of criticism for the thumbnail. Petty should have line art around it. Like that's the stencil, right? Like that's this, right? That's this font. You should go to right click, go to layer styles, pick stroke. You can adjust the size of the stroke, and then you can pick your color. If you want to pick a color other than black, then you want to change the blend mode. If you just change the blend mode to like normal, it will just give you like a straight up regular. You can see there's white around it. I shouldn't have picked white. That was impossible to see. Let's try that again. Let's try a different color. Let's try orange. Should be able to see that. See the orange all the way around it. Do that. Maybe don't start a stream when you're half dead. No, I refuse. I'm gonna wake up. There's no way to get better at it than just doing it. No. I'm probably gonna give myself until 6:30 though. Take Puck for a walk. I'm not doing that today. I also was up late last night. Because I had to be up late last night for the first time doing this. Because of course I did. Why would I do anything besides that? I didn't even make the bed yet. It's messy back there, my bed. I kind of forgot. My brain is not awake. My brain is not awake yet. Maybe let's not do this stupid yet. Anyway, that's how you do that. For anybody who cares. I mean, maybe somebody will care. I don't know. I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna force you to care. Hello. I'm down here now. Alright. Let's doodle something. Just to get the blood flowing. Let's just go with like a standard backdrop. Let's pick like a something this color. Bonk. Nice. Something not too harsh on the eyes. Yo. Alright. Start with something loose. I'm not gonna, this is probably not gonna actually be anything. It's just getting like, drawing lines and circles is just a way to get into the groove. I used to do this on like napkins all the time. I used to do this a lot in church too. Be sitting like take a nap. Yeah, I had D&D today, so, or yesterday. I don't even know what day it is. I had D&D, so I was awake a little bit later than I will be with any luck. I might take a nap after the stream, depending on what's going on. Except on Tuesday. Well, maybe I'll still take a nap on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I get to, we have a conversation going on at 5 p.m. with Generic Minority and Bearded Heretic about conspiracy theorists. You know, people of the land. Idiots. My favorite question to always ask a flat earther is what's on the other side. Like, there has to be something on the other side of the coin, right? It's certainly not one-dimensional. Unless it is, but I have a hard time understanding being a three-dimensional being, living in a... existing on a plane of existence that is one-dimensional. It sounds very difficult. That sounds like it doesn't make any sense to me. Then again, who am I to judge the flat earther? What do I know? I, as an artist, do not have the observational skills to recognize the shape of the earth. The mole people? They live on the other side of the earth? I thought mole people had to live inside of the earth. I thought that's the way that went. Whew. I'll probably be live for about, I think my plan, okay, so I do have some plans, stream-wise, that I need to inform you all about. So the way this is going to work is the VODs will be available on the YouTube channel for members. All of them will be available for members, you know, unless something happens tomorrow and gets corrupted or whatever, you know what I mean. So, like, you know, barring exceptions, they'll all be available. Barring extenuating circumstances, they'll be available for members, but once a week, one of them will go public from that week. Chesh, you have a limited IQ, 62 IQ. Of course you don't understand the 100 levels of reality. There's only 100? Damn. Damn. Something that you guys are gonna notice, by the way, that as the day goes on, or as a couple hours goes by, the sun's gonna come up and it's gonna be bright in here. And you'll be able to see my disgusting background. I'll probably fix that. Anyway. What was I saying? We are I got the vocal fry going on. You hear that? I can do it on purpose, but right now I'm just not putting much energy into my voice. Hey, Generic, I was just talking about you. How's it going? What was I saying? You're at work and you won't be interacting that much. That's okay. We're gonna be here for a while. We'll interact later. Actually, one of the main things about this stream and doing streams at this time is you're not meant to interact too much. If you're at work, this is like back to my old forum, and the way I used to do things was that I would make my streams would essentially exist in a place that allowed for people to just hang out and watch while they are at work. So that way you can kind of put me on in the background. You'll get to see and hear things if you're like in an office, or just hear things if you're in an office, but I'll try to make it as clear as possible. And then you just look over every so often, and as you look over throughout the day, more art is done. Very chill. Very vibin'. Sorry, I gotta pull that one up. That very early morning fuck me daddy voice. That is funny. I am deciding on whether or not I'm excited to be here this early or if I'm distraught about it. I haven't made a decision yet. I may be like just the most depressed. I'm kind of happy about starting this stuff again. It's just a matter of how well am I gonna do at it, I guess. I don't know, hard to say. We're gonna find out. Sorry, so, as I was saying, the VODs will be available, on YouTube. Now you guys know what my brain is actually like. VODs will be available on YouTube as of, like, the following day. So, like, there's gonna be, like, a 24-hour layover time, give or take. Yesterday I put them all out at once because yesterday was when I decided to do this. So, the VODs will be available the following day on YouTube for members. Membership is not expensive. I promise. It's like $1, $2 or whatever. There's $5 options. There's less than $5 options. Whatever you want. It's not a big deal. And once a week, you'll be able to go to the community tab and vote about which. I'll put like a title for each of the VODs, and once a week you'll be able to vote which one you want to see public. Like, one of them will go public once a week. Yes, and people definitely give out memberships over on the channel too, so if you don't have one. So the VODs will also still be available here for a couple of days, as they are normally. I'm not taking them down early or anything like that. So everything will be available. If that makes sense. I'm pretty sure what I'm saying makes sense. It's a derpin fish. Talking trash. Nah. About you, never. This is the ugliest little fish I think I've ever drawn. What if we put something else in here? I made a cup. I made a betta fish cup. Nothing like drawing an early morning torture device. So she's drawing what looks like a trash bin. Oh my god, what the fuck? This savagery? What is happening? So yeah, that's what's going to be available for content. So for anybody who wants to watch the content after the fact, that's how you go watch the content after the fact. It is available, it will be available, it remains available. You just have to, you know, go to it yourself. Oh my god. You guys are so chaotic. It's so early in the morning. How are you this chaotic this early? I don't remember what Whooper has on his body. I know he's got like little feeties. Is it like this? I know Whooper's supposed to have like a thing on his butt, like an... Fuck. I've forgotten. He's got these little thingies. I'm trying to remember what he's got on his body. He's got like a little tail too, right? Little cup of Whoopers. You're recording a bit. Oh, congratulations. Hello, darkness, my old friend. This one looks dumb. I mean, they all look dumb. They're bloopers. Whoopers are just kind of dumb. I don't know. My favorite thing about Whooper is how derpy he is. I love Whooper. Early in the morning. Oh, yeah. Hey, listen, that's valid. That having a hard time is absolutely a valid reason to not be doing things that you feel like you should otherwise be doing. You don't got the spoons, you don't got the spoons. It just be like that sometimes. Why am I dumb? Why can't I paint this Whooper? This Whooper is gonna give me an aneurysm. It's too early for this Whooper. Stop being a dick. What if I make your body like potato? Potate. More potate. Could be potato-ear. Could be more potate. The question is if you can make a Whooper potato. Yes. Put it. It feels so weird being here this early. The sky is so pink and orange now. The little bit of blue. You want the spoons, though. A polite debate show, mostly just one where we don't try to win debates like Fight Me Bros, but actually try to answer questions and solve problems and discuss things. That sounds interesting. I feel like a show like that needs to be pre-recorded. Pregnart. Augat pregante. London Mayor Manifesto. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What if I click on this? What is gonna Progananant? I shit you not, I was talking about this yesterday. 2024 Manifesto to be the mayor of London. Can any other candidate beat this? Not a chance. Okay, let's read this. Thames water bosses to be made to take a dip in the Thames to see how they like it. Claudia Winkleman's Fringe to be grade 1 listed. No shop to be allowed to sell a croissant for more than $1.10. London's Night Tsar to be replaced with a new nightmare with headquarters on Elm Street. I pledge to build at least one affordable house. Is his head a garbage can? I'm pretty sure that's a garbage can, like a proper metal looking garbage can. London's bridge to be named after Phoebe Waller. NHS waiting times to be improved by making GP surgeries hold music less appalling. To solve delays caused by 20-mile-per-hour zones, all meetings to start 10 minutes later. An amnesty on COVID fines imposed on Londoners, with all costs to be paid instead by Boris Johnson. Millennium Dome to be demolished and replaced by a nature reserve, giving humans and animals somewhere to enjoy a bit of fresh air. It will be called the O2. Stop the bots. Speakerphones to be banned on public transport, with offenders forced to watch a box set of The One Show. Give back the Parthenon marbles, you thieving bastards. All government ministers' pay, including the mayor's, to be tied to that of nurses for the next 100 years. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Croydon's 5-meter long circle lane on Selston Road to get World Heritage statue. That one I don't know. Free parking between Vine Street and the Strand for electric vehicles except Teslas. Shops that play Christmas music before December to be closed down and turned into public libraries. All Londoners who cannot afford a ULEZ complement vehicle to get a new electric car paid for by a windfall tax on oil companies. Royal palaces, except Buckhouse because I'm nice like that, and all homes of Russian oligarchs to be gifted to the nation to help eradicate homelessness. The hand dryer in the gents' toilet at the Crown and Treaty Uxbridge to be moved to a more sensible position. The Torsadero to be turned back into a truly top-notch video arcade. Loud snacks to be banned from theaters. Okay. Unnecessary voter ID legislation to be scrapped. CFAX to be reintroduced to all homes within the M25. That's funny. There's so much to get behind here. Hashtag vote binface. That's what's going on in London. Gonna get back to writing? Yeah, do it. Make something. In honor of Heartbound, make something. Just make something for the sake of making something. This guy's a little pudge. Smooth brain. You have a smooth brain. A smooth, smooth brain. No rivers, no lumps. No valleys, no bumps. Oh, a smooth brain. Oh, I'm sorry for your luck on ads. I will not say too much. Well, Generic recovers from ad apocalypse. Oh, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I can't see who got them. Actually, I need to move this. Athens, I think, got one. So you gifted 1, Athens got it. You didn't miss anything, I waited for you. Hey. Okay, so wait, Athens gifted the tier 1 sub, Generic Minority got it, and Athens resubbed for 1 month. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. 13 months we've been at this. It took 13 months for me to get actually back on the horse. Oh boy. That feels bad, man. Honestly, I didn't expect to get as, like, monetized as quickly as we did here. I'm not gonna lie. And then we had all those crazy bot subs that showed up. I don't know if you guys remember that. That hasn't happened in a while, so that's nice. I don't know what that was about. My Shmebo! I'm gonna be working on attempting to make the stream a little bit smoother as we go. So like right now there's not a whole lot going on, right? I want to get these guys bouncing around on the screen again. I really like that. That one's a lot of fun. I really want to get audio for you guys to play, so you guys can play memes and sound effects and stuff. I would like that, because you guys have great senses of humor, so I just gotta figure out how to do that. I'm not entirely sure. I have a streamer bot thing, but I really haven't figured it out. It's been 13 months, and I'm like, I have no idea how this thing works. I don't understand it. Part of the struggle I have is that I really do enjoy vMix, so I have a really hard time working, like, trying to make things function in other trying to make stuff like streamer stuff work in vMix is a fucking bitch. It does not like anything. I mean, you guys have seen me in the Discord and on like members only streams sometimes trying to make stuff work, and it's just like, no, fuck you. It's like, oh god, dude, come on, bro, why you gotta be like that? Please, I beg of you. Sometimes, yeah, just nothing ends up happening ever the whole time. Sometimes it'd be like that. It's just like an oppressed one, just looking away, just being sad. Like, what are you doing, bro? This little guy. He just You've played with it, and there are some good things, but the majority of it, in your opinion, OBS does a better job. OBS does a very good job. OBS does a very, very good job. The only thing that I struggle with OBS for the most part is its organization. Like, I don't like its organization layout. I struggle with a lot. I'm not the biggest fan of it, and that's one of the reasons why I like vMix. I've gotten so used to just like its layout and how I can organize it that I have not been able to get myself to a good enough workflow for vMix. And now that's probably my fault. Like, that's probably because I suck, rather than anything else, really. I need to make this guy a little bit bigger. Ugh. Thank you for the stretch. I will do that. It's a fat baby standing on the bottom. Fat baba. Should we throw like a Goldine in here too, just to make it so that way, like, clearly this thing is not a good. This is clearly not a healthy environment. Oh, that's terrible. Why did I... Please. Don't look at me. I was a fat baby. I was a very, very chubby child. And my tongue didn't fit in my head, so it was sticking out all the time. The whole time. I'm not saving this. I refuse. I appreciate the save. This is never gonna go anywhere. I'm deleting this. You're never gonna see this art again. One of them should be upside down. I have realized this. Do I do it this way? Whooper. Doing whooper things. I think my music is just cycling. Pretty sure that's what's happening right now. That's okay. Nobody cares. It's fine. I was a little shit from the start. Oh, probably. Oh, probably. That sounds right. That sounds like me. Been a little shit the entire time. Nobody can stop me. Just a little monster. Boogity boogity. Fear me. I am very spooky. Ooh. Any cute? Like a cutie is. The shortest one in your family, and you're 5'5". Your brothers are all 6 something. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. That's a size I can't comprehend. I like that this one's just kind of kicking his feet, going on his merry way, just having a good time. They're so cute. It's just like a little, like, you know how you get those like little cups of sea monkeys? It's that, but it's full of fucking it's full of whoopers. Help me move furniture. I was that as well. I did a really big workout yesterday and my arms are sore. I am so weak. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so depressing. I'm like, oh god. My body doesn't work. End me. I'm just glad that I've kind of gotten into a pretty good workout schedule. Like, I take some time off sometimes, but not like, it doesn't feel too bad. Like, it's not terribly long periods of time or anything like that. A clef key sitting next to the cup. I don't know off the top of my head what clef key looks like. It's a circle, right? It's like this. And then does it hang down? I don't know what clef key looks like. I have a vague idea of what clef key looks like. Should I like put this cup on like make it smaller and we'll just add to it every day? And that'll be our warm-up every day. Alright, let's make this smaller for now. We'll just put it up here. We can put it on, like, we can make it, like, yay big and put it on, like, a table or something in the future. And then we can put, like, I don't know, a dog Pokemon laying underneath the table or something. Yeah, alright, that gives me an excuse to save it. We'll save. I don't have... Hold on, I gotta plug my, Oh, my shoulders hurt. Where's my hard drive? I have a hard drive for this. It's around somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, I know where it is. Normally, I keep it on top or near my computer, but I moved it to the table because I was vacuuming. And it falls on the floor because it's just a cord, for the most part. There we go. Alright. Save this in art. We're gonna call this warm-ups, I guess. Mad ups, bro. What? Just as a credit document, what are you doing? You're crazy. Alright, so shall we get into the stupid? Since when I mean since. Everybody's got words like that. I used to say exclamation wrong. I used to say no. It's exclamation mark, and I called it like an explanation mark instead. Like explaining. Like everybody's got words like that. I knew a guy who said kimchi instead of kimchi. Hilarious. Alright, shall we dive into this? While I figure out what the next piece of art's gonna be. Let's do it. I'm gonna turn on the tea. Let's take a look at this. Let's see what we got. This is from 3 days ago. I haven't looked at it yet because I figured I wasn't in a hurry to look at it. I had things to do this weekend. Saturday was my day off, and I spent most of my Saturday in Monty's live chat. I got, Sunday was D&D day, so I kind of didn't do much of anything yesterday. I did some scheduling stuff, but that's about it. Because, you know, I need days off too, so I was like, this can wait. So let's put this on, shall we? Let's see what this is. Oh god, what? Gotta turn the volume up a little bit. Alright. What did Manya say? That you were incompetent? That you are not on the level to have this conversation or enter that level of discourse? Yeah, I think that's accurate.
Hi beautiful people, hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone is having a wonderful week so far. Let me start off with the obvious. I have this YouTube channel where I mainly call out without a crystal ball. I report on...
Can you guys hear her okay? I can barely hear her. Like, why? Her audio is really low. Oh yeah, lengths she goes to take people down is the title of the video. This lily white woman who lives in her mom's home and receives Canadian welfare, no job. At least that's what I've heard from people who know her. Is criticizing a black woman from South Africa who has fought for her life and survived the unthinkable. Besties forever. Can't wait to watch that friendship blossom. Huh? I do need another drink. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. Help. Help me, please. Is anything she said that this rabbit hole comment? I am white. It's nice of her to call me Lily White because that's like a porcelain figure. I don't think that's correct. I don't think I'm more pasty. I'm not that porcelain. So I don't think that's right. I do not live at my mom's house. I wish I lived at my mom's house. My mom's got a nice 2-bedroom apartment in her basement, and I'd love to live down there. They won't let me. They have a nice couple that lives in there right now, so that's like, you know. Alas, woe is me. Chesh doesn't survive on Canadian welfare. She gets her money from Puck. Puck sells. I mean, not wrong. No, I'm not on Canadian welfare. That's just not how Canada works. But also no. Heard from people who know her. Interesting way to try to absolve yourself of responsibility for just randomly putting bullshit out. Wah, Katie Joy, I guess. I don't know. I gotta plug my phone in. There we go. People who don't understand how other countries' welfare system works. Yeah, you would think. I also think it's an odd thing to criticize somebody over, right? Like, in this economy, how dare you be under the poverty line? What the fuck? That's very shallow. Shallow way of thinking. What else we got here? Is criticizing a black woman. That's just racist. Because Renelle is a person of color, she can't be criticized. Like, what do you mean? Is she, like, must we treat her as if she is an invalid because she is a person of color? Why would we do that? That would be bad. Don't treat people like that. Why do we ruin our nice art stream with stupidity like this? I don't know, gotta have something to take this stupid going. What does any of those things have to do with the topic of the matter? Right, yeah. I just don't, I personally just don't think that it's valid to say that someone can't be criticized or can't have an adult conversation about something due to their skin tone. That's a little bit racist there, rabbit. Anyway, she thought she had the perfect opportunity to get revenge on a friend she obviously feels betrayed by. Or did her wrong and screwed up her only opportunity to be successful. And she is having a hard time getting over it. She went down this rabbit hole and took it upon herself to do her best to make his demise happen. And went as far as making up lies and did not care who was going to hurt as long as she got revenge on this ex-friend. She was so vocal about getting a resolution that she made up scenarios, and when she was confronted about it, she played victim by claiming she was being harassed. At the end of the day, it is so obvious she didn't want a resolution to the situation. She wanted that ex-friend of hers to be destroyed. Disclaimer, please do not take what I say as fact. Feel free to do your own research and come to your own conclusion. Everything I discuss in this video is my own opinion, intended for commentary only. Oh my god. Hashtag fake, hashtag bully. Hashtag pathetic. Oh, wait, why is this like so off that it makes it hard for you guys to see? That's not... Can this go away? Can I get rid of this? Can this go away? Can I make this not appear? No. I just want this thing on the side to just be gone. What if I do this? Is that better? That's not gonna be better. That's the opposite of better. That's worse. That's terrible. Oh well. Too bad. So sad. Life's hard. That's a good pause face for me. I like that. That looks like a porn pause face. Alright. So let's put this back so maybe I can hear. We can do art though instead of just having this all over the screen because we know she's not gonna really show anything. If she shows something, we can blow it up and take a look at it. I will pull up an art in the meantime. I know one of the suggestions was to grab older artworks and work on something that I haven't in a long time. What do I have here that's unfinished? I do have the sketch. I was painting that one. We could do that. What do I have that's worthwhile in here? Not much. I could work on the grabby hands. Yeah, let's work on this one. Let's do this. It's gonna take a second to load. I didn't see Al's Toy Barn in that photo or in that folder, so I'll have to go hunting to see if I can find Al's Toy Barn because apparently it's somewhere that is not in that folder. Hiding more bodies in the snow around Bulbasaur. God, the Knuckles dick. Hello, yeah, this is my new streaming time. Welcome to the shit show. This lady made a video about me. She's mad. Okay, we're gonna do this because she's not gonna show anything on the screen. All right, let's dive into this. What did Manya say? That you were incompetent? That you are not on the level to have this conversation or enter that level of discourse? Yeah, I think that's accurate.
Hi beautiful people, hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone is having a wonderful week so far. Let me start off with the obvious. I have this YouTube channel where I mainly call out without a crystal ball. I report...
Can you guys hear that okay? Like the audio still sounds like complete shit to me, but did I just pause on the exact same spot with the exact same... Oh no, that's the screenshot she took of me. That's why I look like that. Never mind. She took a sexy screenshot of me. Look at that. She recording in a sensory deprivation chamber? Yeah, it's bad, right? Her videos don't always sound this bad. I wonder why this one's so god-awful. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Alright, well, I turned it up a little bit.
On her actions and her reckless reporting of others to basically bring awareness to how problematic she is, and that she, in my opinion, uses victims and their stories not to help them, rather to profit off their story, and maybe try to validate to others that she is this advocate and or she cares about these victims. Let me make you aware of another problematic YouTuber who claims to be so intellectual. It has to go to such extreme lengths.
I don't identify as an intellectual. I'm not an intellectual. I keep intellectual people around me, but I I am definitely not an intellectual. Literally using a mic from a video game with pop filter made from shredded sock around a wire hanger. When was the last time she did a video about Katie Joy? Renelle? I don't know, let's find out. Videos. This one's about Gypsy Rose, Katie Joy, 17 hours ago. She makes the exact same kind of content that Katie does, just Katie is one of the people she makes content about. Anyway, actually, to be honest, I haven't watched Katie Joy's content in a very long time, so Katie Joy's content might be better than this. I don't know. I'd have to go look. Anyway, yeah, I'm not an intellectual. That's just not true.
And also inserts herself into a situation that she had no idea about in the beginning and implicated me. And all because...
Sorry, that's a very silly thing to say. It's very silly to say that in the beginning somebody doesn't know about a situation. Well, yeah, duh. That's what, like, finding out and researching is for. Like, nobody knows about a situation until they look into it, right? Like, am I dumb? Is that, like, hello, duh? What do you mean? Like, is that not the way things work? Like, you can't know about something you don't know anything about. I can't know about it before it happened. I'm not magic. They actually think I'm a witch? I don't think I'm stupid, but I'm not an intellectual. Those are different things. That just seems like a silly thing to say to me. I don't mean, sorry, not to me. I mean, like, to me. They don't think you're a witch, they're just children, and only children think that you can know something without having any knowledge of it. Trust me, I work with children. Oh, fair enough. That's an odd thing to say. They're so mad. I said Steve wasn't swatted, you all freaked out, and then when you all freaked out, I went, wow, what are all these people doing? And then I watched your content, found out you were all fucking crazy and in a group together. She implicated me, bitch. You implicated yourself. Let's be real here. You participated. You're just as culpable for your actions as anybody else is, including me. Stop pretending you're special. None of us are special. We exist in the same space. Stop making the internet worse. Twitch implementing skippable ads. Ooh, maybe. Alright, let's keep going. Anyway. I was talking about watching this video, and I suspected that this was going to be so silly that I would need to pull up Will Riker, or I guess Jonathan Franks, talking about when he did the Rippy's Believe It or Not show. The wrong. Incorrect. We made it up. Nuh-uh, not this time. This is written by writers. No way. Not even close. We got you. Jonathan Franks telling you you're wrong for 45 seconds. Do you guys want me to pull it up and just play it every time she gets something wrong? Okay, we'll do that. I'm pretty sure it's titled Jonathan Franks Tells You You're Wrong. No way. I don't want him dressed like Riker. I just want the 45 seconds. real or fake. Nope, this isn't what I want. Jonathan Franks tells you you're wrong.
It's false.
Okay, we got it. We're ready. You were supposed to do a stream where you pretend to talk about Aaron or someone and then just play the video and nothing else. That would be funny. That would be very amusing. Alright, let's let Renelle go and see how long she lasts before I have to play this. Alright, anyway, I implicated you. Sure. Yeah. Anyway, go on.
No idea about in the beginning and implicated me.
Yeah.
And all because she can't get over the loss of a friendship and wants revenge on their friend. And the
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
I fucking love that. I absolutely fucking love it. Alright, let's keep going. Go on, yes?
friend I'm talking about is Steve McRae. And the YouTuber
Steve! Everything's about Steve. Everything has to be about Steve, obviously. Well, somebody asked me if I could imitate Aaron, and she's like, Steve, was it Steve? Is it Steve? Is it because of Steve? Did Steve do it? Was it Steve? Why are you so obsessed with Steve?
I'm talking about is Cheshire. And basically, the way I see it, everything and everyone that associates with or is friends with or even just communicates with him are bad people. For months, she has been disrespecting, disparaging, defaming, and mocking me. But there's a limit to things and boundaries.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
I'm really enjoying Jonathan Franks because he's amusing enough to like make this bearable. Okay, alright, so she's saying and making this claim that I did these things, some of which are legally problematic. Yeah, citation needed, cool, thanks. Alright, until you provide a citation, I'm not gonna bother addressing it. Oh. Alright, let's go.
Demonstrate to you, but before that, my usual disclaimer. Please do not take what I say as fact. Feel free to do your own research and come to your own conclusion. And included in the disclaimer, Cheshire, if you do come across this,
if I do come across this video that I plastered your face all over but didn't bother tagging you in, there's also no links to anything, so for doing our own research, we cannot. You provided no citations. So anyway, yeah, to me, you want to say something particular to me? Yeah.
and come to your own conclusion.
Yeah.
And included in the disclaimer, Cheshire, if you do come across this video, I did not make this video to get your attention or for you to even react to it.
That's a weird thing to point out very specifically, but okay.
I made it to show people what a disgusting human being you can be. In January,
I can be. Not that I am, but I could be. Maybe. This is so Jared Genesis. I need that Jared Genesis laugh clip. I need that. That needs to be like a button I can press that it just plays somewhere on the screen. She just wanted you to insult me without me seeing it. I didn't make this so you would react to it. I just made this to shit talk you. Can we point out, by the way, for anybody who cares that like thinks the numbers matter? Because there are people that think that if you're a bigger channel and you talk about a smaller channel, it constitutes harassment. I don't believe that. I think the context of what you're talking about and how you're going about talking about decides whether or not something is harassment. My channel is about 3.5k subscribers, a little over that right now, but who knows where it's going to be by the time whatever happens. Renelle has almost 9k. It's not like I like you or anything, the video. I didn't make this for you to react to. Okay. And I don't even know what that means. What is that supposed to mean? Is she asking me not to watch it? Is she I don't understand. I don't get it. What is that supposed to mean? Chesh, please don't watch my video. I'm just making this to say what a disgusting piece of shit you can be. I didn't make it for you to watch it though, or even react to. Please don't react to this. Please don't do that. Uh-huh. You know what? I have a response to this. Hold on. It's okay. I've already got a response ready. Don't worry, Renelle. I got you. I'm prepped for this. I'm a prepper. I was ready the whole time.
well, shit, I was fooled. Damn, fucking shit, dig up my ass. Some fucked up shit. Some sort of shit was in the shit, or if they were being shat on. I am grown. I know how to act like an adult. I treat people the way I want to be treated. And I've never, and I can say this, never have fucked anybody bullshit.
All grains of potato, mashed potatoes.
Shit, am I your mother? All the shit like this, on shit like this. Who the fuck knows anymore? Fucking psychotic trolls. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. They know shit. Fuck people's lives. Yeah, shit. Kindly fuck what fucked up along the way. Fucking play bum fuck. It's a fucking lie. That's bullshit. It's shit you are doing. Are you fucking serious? As a fucking porn. Be kind to one another and don't forget to make good memories. Bye guys.
Alright. There are 9,000 morons who like this wind tunnel recorded trash. This is why I get depressed about making videos, because I actually put time and effort in the way, and people watch garbage like this in droves. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It can be depressing that way. It's a little bit disheartening, I think is the word. Alright, anyway. Blah blah blah. I'm a bad person. Anyway.
This video. I did not make this video to get your attention or for you to even react to it. I made it to show people what a disgusting human being you can be. In January, I did videos reading emails I received, and in one of those videos I explained how I have no hate in my heart. I'm trying to explain to people that I don't have
any hate in my heart. That's why I had to make videos explaining to people that I don't have any hate in my heart, because it's very easy to misunderstand based on my content. I just come off as a really hateful person for some reason. I don't know why. What? Oh, she's supposed to be holding a glass. This is my D&D character. I don't understand, like, the thought process that goes into these kinds of videos sometimes, because, like, like, so many of the things that get said are just weird. They're just bizarre. Like, I was trying to explain, but you don't understand. You criticized me when I was trying to explain that I'm not like that thing that What do you mean? What are you what are you talking about? This is insane. What? I don't understand. Okay, anyway, back to my fuck me face. Somebody needs to crop this out and put, like, somebody behind me, like, right there. Right there. I should do it myself. Anyway.
Hatred in my heart. I stated that I don't even hate the two men that sexually assaulted me as a child. To which Chesh says that I'm hiding behind and weaponizing my trauma that allegedly exists.
Stand the criticism, they cannot address the criticism, particularly Renelle, as Manya called out, is incompetent, and so because of that she has to try to hide behind and weaponize her own personal trauma that allegedly exists.
And also, she says, why am I trauma dumping?
Why are you trauma dumping? Why are you trauma dumping, guys? I thought that was like a big no-no.
Then she accuses me of harassment, with no proof, no evidence of me harassing anyone, yet merely just on me saying that I don't mind being associated with a certain group of people, and that I will always defend Steve McRae for the false accusations Katie Joy made against him in regard to sexual harassment. So being friends with or association with other YouTubers that might be doing wrong, and there's nothing to prove that you were included in that or participating in that. So basically, guilt by association.
What? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, poor Renelle. It's very obvious that she doesn't understand the concepts. Like, it's kind of sad, to be honest. The concept that you brought your trauma up for no reason, and the reason that you presented wasn't a good one. Like, I don't know what I don't know what else to tell you. Also, yeah, you were reading emails and you suddenly dropped this on somebody. And what do you mean no evidence, by the way? I can't help but notice you pull a classic flat earther and take 30 seconds out of God, how long was that stream? 4 hours plus stream? Because I watched all of the videos and presented the entire context. Imagine what a context. At this point, to be honest, I don't really know if there's much to even say about this, because it's like, what are you on? What are you talking about? She doesn't understand the criticism to begin with, so there's not really a whole lot to say about her complaint about the criticism. You know what I mean? If you don't understand the concept to begin with, you're not going to be able to form a cogent a counterpoint like she's trying to do here. Like, she's trying to counterpoint or debunk what I've said, but she doesn't understand what I said. So because she doesn't understand what I said initially, now, does that mean that Renelle's not capable of understanding? No, probably not. I suspect that it's more of an issue that I'm the one saying it. And so because it's me, I have to be wrong. And so when she's not, the bias is that she's not able to look past that I'm the one saying it to actually hear what the criticism actually is. She's also just got a straw man. Otherwise, she's got nothing to stand on. I mean, we've seen it recently all over the place, particularly in this group. They're very fallacious. Thank you. Very fallacious. Anyway, let's keep going.
Once again, no physical evidence of me harassing anyone.
Physical evidence? You showed you did those videos. Those videos are physical evidence. What do you mean physical evidence? Why are you saying it like that? No physical evidence. I don't... But also actually addressing what you said would run counter to the narrative because it would make her look bad, so she couldn't present herself as the good person she pretends to be. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know what she means by physical evidence. What are you asking for? Because that's just not true. I watched all 3 of your videos live. I still have the whole video. If you guys want me to put it out, you let me know. It's off of Twitch now, but it's still, I still have it. I just never put it out because I kind of forgot about it. Believe it or not. I don't know. Anyway.
Chesh says that I colluded and coordinated with others.
Just because you and your group have been fucking around in the background and colluding to put shit out at a specific rate.
It's confusing to me that she would accuse me of colluding and coordinating with others, whereas she has been doing exactly that with 3 other YouTubers. Her sidekick Manya lives in New Zealand, yet she thinks she knows what's best for everyone and how they should be approaching their situations here in the United States in regards to legal situations. And then you get
Manya's advice was get a lawyer. Shut the fuck up. It ain't that deep. Manya's also not a YouTuber. Not really. Maybe she will be one day, but currently she doesn't really put out content at any kind of regular rate, and that's not really what she does. She's certainly made videos, and she's certainly got a couple in the can right now, so maybe she will be a YouTuber one day, but I wouldn't label Manya a YouTuber. Or a content creator. I also wouldn't call her my sidekick either, that's just kind of rude. What makes you think she's my sidekick? It's kind of, I don't know, what would you call that? Petty? I think is the word. She wants you to present the still smoking Chekhov's gun. Right? Like, what do you mean? I don't, it's so bizarre. Side note, I want to see real quick, because I missed that. On the screen, what did she show? 3 other YouTubers. Which video is this?
Rate.
It's confusing.
Which video is this? Where's your proof? What? Which video is this? Is this a video of me, oh, okay, I know what this is. This is me reacting to Renelle's, or me watching Renelle's videos where she put out all of her emails. And this was part of Renelle's video. Okay, I understand. Sorry, this is getting a little bit confusing because I can't imagine why. Alright. Go on.
Have been fucking around in the background and colluding to put shit out at a specific rate.
I might have to rewatch that because that might be out of context. It's hard for me to tell because she doesn't play enough of the clip to establish any kind of context. I might have to rewatch that just to find out, but whatever, anyway.
It's confusing to me that she would accuse me of colluding and coordinating with others, whereas she has been doing exactly that with 3 other YouTubers.
Name the fallacy. It's whataboutism. Because I do it doesn't mean it precludes you from doing it, even if I did. You know what I mean? Like, you can't, just because saying no you doesn't actually mean that you're not doing it. 5 seconds of a multi-hour stream, highly probable it's out of context. Yeah, I'm trying to be as charitable as I can, and not assume she's taking me out of context. I think she might be in that clip, but I'd have to double check and rewatch the stream. Maybe I'll just put it out, since she seems very insistent on that video being accessible for her, what her idea that she's trying to push here. So maybe I just make the video accessible. Might be easier for everybody involved. I just don't remember how long it is. Oh well, whatever.
A sidekick Mania lives in New Zealand, yet she thinks she knows what's best for everyone and how they should be approaching their situations here in the United States in regards to legal situations.
If you're in a legal situation, get a fucking lawyer and shut the fuck up. That is very normal. How dare Manya have common sense?
And then you get nonsense on the web, also accusing me of harassment with zero evidence. And then you have Kathy P doing the same thing, also accusing me of harassment.
Do you think that maybe all these YouTubers think you're harassing somebody and are noticing a pattern in your behavior because there's a pattern in your behavior? No, guys. It's a conspiracy. Yeah, nonsense hasn't been around for months, but apparently we're all colluding with each other in the background. And what evidence does Renelle have for this? It's fucking nothing! It's almost like,
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
this is my new favorite thing.
And she claims that I'm lying because she has been given all the information in regard to me, but has yet to show that information. So I would say that all 4 of these people are colluding and coordinating to hurt and destroy and try to get rid of Steve McRae. And with them,
It's always Steve. It's always I'm being targeted because all these people are trying to destroy Steve. Like, what do you mean? What does going after Steve have to do with you? What are you talking about? Is it because you're colluding? You just want to throw Steve under the bus? No, it's not me who has all the information. It's Nonsense who apparently, allegedly, has all of the information. Brother. I mean, I don't know what information Nonsense does or does not have. Sorry. I do not have that information, ironically. Go figure. Who'd have thought? Steve! It's always Steve. Amazing. Because I'll defend Steve about things that Katie Joy said. Yeah, my criticisms about Steve, by the way, haven't been related to Katie Joy. It was that he wasn't swatted. Was he swatted, Renelle? Was Steve swatted? uh... I like how this started off with, like, Chesh didn't know anything, and now Chesh knows everything. Like, you caught that, right? Like, at the beginning, she didn't know anything, and then she knew too much. It's so suspicious. She can't have watched our content. Impossible. Nobody could listen to what we have to say and think we're wrong. Unbelievable. It's impossible. I don't know. I love the I know nothing, but I know everything. That's probably my favorite so far out of all of these. I am literally magic. Oh, boy. Isn't that they have all the information, like saying there's information to find? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think in saying that somebody has all this information, it does imply that there is, in fact, information there, sure. You could call it a tacit admission. It kind of depends, but yeah.
Ends with McRae. Then she proceeds to say,
I don't know, I've seen a lot of claims of husbands with cancer recently. That seems to be a common thing going around.
obviously she was talking about Miss Suzanne and I. She made that statement because she made videos mostly accusing Miss Suzanne and I of harassment, and we both came out explaining our husband's cancer diagnosis, and it didn't.
You mean the thing Suzanne tried to apologize for, or are you not gonna acknowledge the apology? It was a piss poor one, but at least it was an admission. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Statement because she made videos mostly accusing Miss Suzanne and I of harassment, and we both came out explaining our husband's cancer diagnosis, and it didn't fit her narrative. She goes on to do an 8-hour live stream on a tweet.
What do you mean it doesn't fit my narrative? What narrative? What are you talking about? What does your husband's cancer have to do with your online behavior? It doesn't make it less problematic. What are you talking about? Oh my god. We're back to, remember when I said it doesn't matter? Like, there's nothing really to say because she literally doesn't understand. So it's one of two things, right? There's only really two options here. Either Renelle is too dumb to understand that your husband's cancer is not related to the criticism, right? It's not an excuse. It's not related. It's a non sequitur, right? It's a non sequitur. It doesn't address anything. Or she is smart enough to understand and she's just lying. It's one of those two things. Take your pick. What do you guys think? Let the people decide. True democracy. Let me make a poll. New poll. Dumb or lying? Lying. Dumb. Start poll. Yay. The word dumb is not censored. I approve. Okay, you guys vote. Do you guys think Renelle is actually just that stupid that she cannot understand that concept, that things, like, she can't understand a non sequitur, or she can't understand... Oh, I want to know if she can, like, you think that she's just that incompetent, or if you think she's being dishonest. She can be dumb and lying, because in this kind of a scenario, it's very stupid to lie, so if you're lying, you're dumb by default. It's just a different type of dumb. But I want to know if you guys think that she's actually just incompetent. Like, she's just actually that incompetent. doesn't even matter. Anyway. Oh yeah, it was 8 hours. I forgot that it was an 8-hour live stream. Yeah, she's played like 30 seconds of an 8-hour live stream to try to make a point. Good job for trying to be concise, I guess.
Reviewing my videos about these emails, to which she calls me a bitch. I see you next Tuesday. Mocks and makes fun of my family, including my husband's cancer diagnosis, which I am a bit confused.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
Yeah, I didn't make fun of your husband's cancer diagnosis. I made fun of you for bringing it up when it wasn't relevant, and then turning around and saying he was in the clear and didn't have it anymore after trying to appeal to people's emotions by bringing it up in the first place. In a scenario where it wasn't a relevant piece of information. That's what I made fun of. But again, we're back to the does she know this and is just being dishonest because it doesn't fit her narrative? Or is she just that incompetent? You be the judge. True democracy.
Because why did she delete or hide those videos that she did reviewing me?
Oh, I can explain that. I didn't. This is Twitch. Twitch only holds on to VODs for a certain amount of time, and then they disappear. I did download it, but I just never bothered to upload it anywhere. If you would like, I can upload it. You just need to let me know. I'm more than happy to re-upload it so you can have access to it. You guys let me know if you want it. I'm more than happy to make that available if I can find it. I remember downloading it, but that's just the way Twitch works. It does not surprise me. A lot of this group of people don't understand how the platforms utilizing they don't understand how the platforms they're utilizing work, and they don't understand or bother to even check to see how anything else works before jumping the gun, I might say, because they're too interested in I don't know, proving their narratives, I guess. Because that's the key word of the day, is narrative. They actually just think it's a catch-all for anybody just making shit up. And a narrative doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing or a wrong thing, by the way, but I mean, that might be going too much into too complicated of a concept here, considering too dumb to know how Twitch works, or to bother to check. And that's why people call you incompetent. Do your own research, guys. Make sure you look things up, and make sure that you don't make wild accusations on people like Katie Joy does without checking in for information. According to Renelle. Like I said, I haven't watched Katie Joy's content in a long time, so I don't know if she's doing that or not, but whatever. It's not the point. Not the point of the joke. Let's see. The poll has ended. 100% of people says that Renelle's just lying. Well, democracy speaks once again.
I wonder why. This post on her Twitter, it says, fuck Renelle, fuck her husband, fuck cancer, and your deflection. You're not going to guilt trip me into not criticizing your bullshit.
You know what? I appreciate that she showed the whole thing, read off the whole thing, because it shows the thing that she just said was a lie. I wasn't mocking the cancer, nor the diagnosis. Thanks. I love that little goblin picture. It's such a good one. I've had that one for years. It's so cute.
I was merely just explaining why I wasn't going to probably at the time fight this whole legal situation because my husband was diagnosed with cancer for the second time, and financially I could not afford to fight this legally. She calls that a
I mean, that's one of the reasons, or one of the things that she brought up, but the original reason she brought it up was she was talking about how she didn't know what was going on with a group of people because of this cancer diagnosis. And as if that absolves her from the way she handled it publicly. So that was also a lie, but that's okay. That's a reason that she gave. Certainly not the only one.
deflection. What was the need for this? And yet, she is the one that doubled down on this comment that was originally posted in an 8-hour stream by someone else. When she was getting heat for it, she turned around and said that people were wishing cancer on her dog, to which her dog, as she says, was diagnosed a week later. Yet, it was totally fine for her to trauma dump.
That's not trauma dumping, Renelle. Why do these people not know what trauma dumping means? Trauma dumping means a non-consensual forcing of information onto other people. I have not done that. I made my posts about Puck very clear about what they were about, so there was no surprise information that could be triggering to people. Or forcing of any information. I didn't clickbait anybody. That's not what trauma dumping is. These people need a dictionary. It's just buzzwords. It's just buzzwords. Oh, sorry. Why am I explaining this? Let's let Jonathan Franks explain it.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
I do enjoy that she says that I said that people wished cancer upon my dog, kind of implying that I'm making that up. I showed screenshots of it and completely ignoring the criticism of it's her misrepresentation, like she's doing again here, about lying about what I had said that instigated people who are her followers to go and do that. Funny that. Interesting that. And I mean, not just her. She's got friends. She's got a cabal. I believe the cabal term came from Suzanne. Cabal's a good word for it, Suzanne. Thank you for that one. It's very silly.
About her dog's cancer diagnosis.
That's not trauma dumping.
Then without a crystal ball
words.
herself, complained about how her image and
What?
likeness was being used in the side chats.
What do you mean? Her likeness was being used. That's not her inserting herself. Your whole issue is that, Charla was working for Katie Joy. These are accusations that I criticized you for. Same with Nonsense is working for Katie Joy. The comment that you hearted down here is, where was it? Rabbit's comment is that I'm working with Katie Joy. That's you inserting Katie Joy. That's not Katie Joy inserting herself. friends are just people who are using her to extend their agenda of hate towards you. Oh, I mean, like, she's clearly got her own hate towards me now, so, like, you know, it's mutual hatred and on their part, I guess. Drama's more interesting when there's a villain, right?
Of Katy P, Cheshire, and then she even went on an Instagram live and made this comment on how Cheshire is helping her.
His like old moderator Cheshire and Manya, who used to hate me, they were like the two girls that went after me all the time. Now they're trying to help me. I'm not making this up.
Helping her for what? What help does she need? Let me guess. Because Steve McRae is involved. Go figure. Anyways, a few days ago, I did a video and
Katie Joy always lies. Katie Joy always puts out information. Katie Joy always says shit without verifying it, except when it's convenient for us to believe whatever she says without questioning it at all. Because it benefits our narrative. Here's the thing. Funny thing that is interesting about this is that me criticizing these people about this Charla situation, let's call it, and like the swatting thing, because I was never even originally talking about that at all. That's stuff they kept bringing up, not stuff I brought up. I just went and looked at their comments or looked at their content, and that's what they were doing. So this isn't really about, it doesn't really matter who it was. Regardless, what was I saying? Me criticizing this group of people who are all very big, like, anti-Katie Joy people by them behaving in such a ridiculous bullshit manner, it makes them look bad. And so when they look bad, it ostensibly helps Katie Joy by collateral, because she can just look at this and say, see, I told you these people were crazy, because they're being unreasonable, right? And so them behaving poorly in this area, even if their criticisms of Katie are valid, get buried in all of the bullshit. No duh. There's no trying to help Katie, it's just a matter of collateral. Anyway, that's too deep. It's too deep of a concept for Renelle, as we've learned.
I gave advice to 3 people to not engage with Cheshire, merely because I knew what she was capable of, and because how she implicated me in a situation that I was not involved in. And I know
what she's capable of. Implying what? What am I capable of? I'd love to know. You have a lot more faith in me than I do. I gotta say, damn. This is very silly. There's so much. What is the term that I think SAR uses? Cloak and dagger? It's a whole lot of just, like, putting out half-assed, like, spooky language. What is Chesh capable of? I don't know. Some pretty great stuff if you asked me, but hey, like, you're not asking me. Fuck around and find out, am I right? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't like that. This is better. Capable of being a goblin. What have I done, by the way? Like, well, I know what she's capable of. Okay, cool. What have I done, though? You said I made accusations, but that's like, anybody can do that. That's pretty basic. So what's so special? Is it because I have a good reputation and I actually show what I'm talking about rather than just lying all the time about nothing? This is what I mean. She doesn't understand why I said allegedly about her the accusations that she's making, right? She doesn't understand the concept that and the point that's being made. Or she understands and is trying to misrepresent it on purpose for a narrative. Manipulating an entire court system to bring her friends after they bring down her friends. Yeah, my ex-friends. Oh my god, what a silly thing what a conspiracy, am I right? Like, damn. I clearly magically puppeted these people to make this content, right? Even though, like, I mean, she said at the beginning of this video, I'm not making this content because of you. I'm just making this content because of you. So weird. So weird. This is what I was saying earlier. There's a lot of videos that have been made about me, and they just kind of suck. Just like, I'm wrong about shit all the time. I handle things not the greatest all the time. But this is the exact same thing that I said about Steve all those years ago. I said that there are reasonable things to criticize Steve about. He doesn't exist with impunity, right? None of us do. Welcome to life, especially on the internet. Everything is up for scrutiny. And probably should be, especially on the internet, and especially with the amount of misinformation that's out there, right? And so because everything I mean, unless you and your friends suddenly think that you get to exist without, like, with impunity, like, I don't think people are gonna agree to that. That's some fascism right there. What happened to our freedom of speech, bro? I thought this was America. So silly. But what I was saying, I said this before and I'll say it again. There are reasonable things to criticize people about, and as long as you're being reasonable, then you're fine. The problem is Renelle isn't being reasonable. Her criticisms are falling flat, and the reason her criticisms are falling flat is because she doesn't do the work or the research to know what she's talking about. Particularly, like, for example, with Twitch, right? She doesn't understand that the way Twitch functions is that the VODs go down after a certain amount of time. That's out of my control. That's how it works. I could certainly download it and upload it. Sure. I mean, I hadn't with that video. But I didn't choose to hide it or take it down or anything. That's just how Twitch works. But she doesn't bother to do that research. She doesn't bother to do the work, right? She would rather just make the assumption and the accusation because it confirms her bias. Because she's biased. Because she doesn't like that she's getting criticized. For a channel that's built on criticizing somebody, you really don't like when somebody takes a look at what you have to say. And I believe that makes you a hypocrite. If I'm using that word correctly. Tell you what, if you're reviewing this in the future, look up the word hypocrite, show it on screen, see if I'm right. To be honest, there's so many of these things that I honestly thought you did put the video up. Yeah, I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I've got it saved on a drive somewhere, but I don't think I ever put it up. Like I said, I just kind of forgot about it. Not gonna lie, I just fucking care that much. Anyway.
Oh, how it's affecting me and my family in such a major way, and I would hate to see anybody else go through this. I cannot emphasize this enough. Again, a situation.
You mean like Charla has to, and Charla's family has to? As somebody who's been there, her family's going through it because of the company. Like I said, it's all, oh, woe is me. There are consequences to my actions, and people are criticizing me online. What the fuck? Let me compare that to my childhood sexual trauma that allegedly exists. And yeah, I'm gonna continue saying allegedly because I don't believe anything you say. Because why should I? And I'm not questioning your trauma. I don't want to know about it. It's not relevant to the conversation. Don't. Just don't. Stop bringing it up on shit that is not relevant to. Out of fucking left field. Nobody asked. God. I don't get it. Like, you want to make a video about, like, your trauma and shit and whatever you went through, fine. Like, nobody has a problem with that. And, like, I'd give you the benefit of the doubt that a thing happened to you. It's not questioning your trauma to ask why you're bringing it up. And I have to say allegedly because of the way everything is on the internet, particularly with your group of people. It's a requirement. I don't know what happened to you, so it's alleged. I haven't done research on that. I haven't gone to pull up police reports to verify your trauma or not. So I don't speak on it. It's that simple. It's really just that straightforward. The fact that you're somebody who makes this kind of content and doesn't understand that concept is concerning, to say the least. Anyway.
I had no involvement with. It has really caused an inconvenience and...
You know, you keep saying you had no involvement in this, but you definitely did. I mean, we showed that already. Multiple times. You did it, you talked about it from Katie Joy's perspective. Uh-huh. And?
Unnecessary expense, to which a lot of you have helped me out, which I am so grateful for. Going back to these 3 people that she went out of her way to do a video about, and all because I advised them not to engage with her. She went on a channel and called me a Nazi sympathizer.
I'm not willing to bring on Renelle because she's a Nazi sympathizer. So, none of that shit.
In what world did Cheshire ever think that I would give her the time of day, or even give her any of my time to go?
You're giving me your time right now, Renelle. You've been giving me your time. I feel like she probably didn't watch the video about her that I did before the one about Suzanne there. But I like how she's more concerned about me wanting her attention than she is about the Nazi sympathizer thing, which is why she addressed that first. That's kind of a big yikes. That says something. It says something. I don't know what, but certainly something. Oh boy, the priorities here. Not attention on the internet. Whoa. Just living rent-free in multiple people's heads. Right? Right? The reason I said that I had an open door policy for these people was if any of them wanted to resolve or confront the criticisms. Not because I care if they come on. I don't think again, we're back to she doesn't understand the concept. The concept is there's an open door policy. If I criticize you, I'm more than happy to have you on and address the criticism directly. And resolve it, if possible. And sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. But for the most part, people like this don't want to do that. And use the excuse that, oh, that's just giving them attention. You know what resolving the issue does? It means that it stops coming up. It means it's resolved. Which would mean less attention, by the way. Which is why they don't want to resolve it. In my opinion. One of the reasons. This is just a matter of conceptualization. It's inconvenient for her to understand the concept. It's not like she didn't watch the surrounding context to make the clip. Yeah, she has to have watched the surrounding content. Although I do suspect, I have a sneaking suspicion that she didn't see the video that I did about her before, or the stream I did about her before the one about Suzanne, because the Suzanne one went on YouTube first. So I suspect she doesn't really know, or hasn't bothered to check or look in. I mean, this was an edited video she could have checked, and the videos were available on Twitch, and apparently she knows how to look there, because she got clips from a Twitch stream. Unless somebody else is making the clips for her and she just doesn't bother to verify anything. So, you know, do your own research. How are people supposed to do their own research, by the way, Renelle? If I hid and privated the video, how are people supposed to do their own research on the clips you're showing? You clearly have it. So what's the problem? Put it up. Are you worried I'm going to strike you? It's not on YouTube. I can't strike you for my content on YouTube if my content's not on YouTube. Actually, that's not true. I could say it's obviously me. So I probably could. But yeah, you want the whole content out? You clearly have it. Anyway.
Go on a channel. Delusion at its finest. She then doubled down on calling me a Nazi sympathizer and did another stream going into detail. What a bad person I am, how I am a racist sympathizer.
Oh, I was wrong. She did. She's just, she did see it. She just doesn't know the order because she can't read descriptions or double check on Twitch. Like I said, she's too lazy to do the work. She did do another stream. You know, I did the other one first. Good try, though. A for effort, buddy.
A transphobic sympathizer, a white supremacy sympathizer.
Quite frankly, I think I probably have to put, and you guys let me know what you think. Do you think Nazi sympathizing that Renelle's doing right here should be a cutoff for the general invitation I have of, if I talk about you, you can come and talk to me? I feel like Nazi sympathizing, racist sympathizing, transphobe sympathizing. I like how this clip shows that it is a general invitation, not for her in particular. So the self-aggrandizing she accused me of a minute ago just flew under the bus as well. It's really, this is an edited video. It's almost like your narrative doesn't fit no matter how you try to twist it. Weird. White supremacy sympathizing, let alone the vaccine shit. Ugh. And in this video, you decided to sympathize with Nazis? What? Although, to be honest, at this point, with how much of a dishonest piece of shit I think she is, and a Nazi sympathizer. And yes, I do like making people aware of Nazis when there's Nazis, because usually the appropriate response to Nazis is, fuck off. Watching you decide to sympathize with them and defend them, that's a you thing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And in this video you decided to sympathize with Nazis? What? It baffles me that people, like, everyone and their mother came to me to be like, oh, Renelle is such a fucking nice person. Renelle's so great. How could you say something bad about Renelle? I don't know. Why is this person that's so great sympathizing with the Nazis? You're sympathizing with Nazis! You mean like it's about to backfire on you sympathizing with Nazis? You're trying to show that you're a good person, but you're sympathizing with Nazis? You are in trouble. You are problematic. The first thing you did in this video after your shit-ass disclaimer was support Nazis. This is a great clip show. I love this. That's embarrassing. Empathizing with the Nazis, right? Nazi sympathizing. Enabling Nazis. That's embarrassing. You should stop doing that. That's problematic. You should stop doing that. Quite the scenario, especially since she's still trying to present herself in this light when there's still legal things going on, and she wants to defend the people that are trying to come after me for being a witness, who are Nazis, coincidentally.
In the beginning of a video, she said that I should be embarrassed of myself if I didn't watch her video. I sure did watch it.
At the beginning of the video, I said that? Nazi as opposed to consistently as Fridays.
because Fridays are Dumpfic Friday. So, like, even on days where we're doing the tavern, so, like, on those Saturdays, the tavern, by the way, if you haven't noticed, is every other Saturday, and they clearly got confused. Oh, maybe. That might be it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I kind of threw this setup together, by the way, the last put it out. He says in the tweet, right, this Black Wolf OG 420, whatever the fuck. This he says, "I'm not a sheep, nobody tells me what to do" in the tweet, and watch their dumb shit. But, like, just take, like, a 15 minutes from the beginning, 15 minutes from the middle, 15 minutes from the end, maybe, and just see what's there. I have this one I was sent. I have this one from Renelle. This one right here. As you can see, I watched it already. They have this really weird thing where they're like, they admitted they watched my video. It's like, yeah, I don't try to debunk shit I don't watch. That would be bitch made. I watched the shit that I debunk. Imagine that. Or I watch the shit that I'm gonna talk about. I don't always watch it before stream. Sometimes I watch it during the stream, right? Like now. Right? Like I don't always pre-watch everything. But if I'm gonna debunk something and talk shit about it, particularly if I'm not gonna show the whole thing, I usually have watched the whole thing. It's very strange to me to say, oh my god, they watched the thing that they're talking about. Yeah, of course I watched the thing that I'm talking about. What do you not watch the things you're talking about? What a weird dynamic. You took a bunch of magic mushrooms? Congratulations. Nice. Nice. Hey, Al. Good to see you. Out of this. We're probably not gonna watch the whole thing because, like, a lot of it's just, like, fucking Katie Joy shit and I don't really care about it. It's weird that she says I'm working so hard to defend Katie Joy, and then in the video she's using to say that I do this, I'm sitting here being like, she's doing Katie Joy shit and I don't care. If Katie Joy wants to debunk shit about her, she can do that on her own. I don't care. But I'm probably this video is just under 20 minutes long, and we're probably gonna watch 10 minutes of it on purpose, but kind of cool. I think I just color corrected the entire window instead of just this one over. I could get tech advice from. I'm a fan. I like that. We pointed out in general, but alright, I think that's enough. That is 30 minutes into the stream, and I haven't even started Renelle's video yet, so I don't think the beginning of my video is me saying that she's embarrassing for not watching my content. I'm pretty sure also I didn't use the word embarrassing for that, I used the word bitch made. It is embarrassing to be bitch made, though, so, fair enough, I guess. We are halfway through this video. I'm gonna take a quick break. We've been live for a little while, and I'm kind of hungry. So, actually, why did I close that? I need this. I need that back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Alright.
Hello.
I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back. I'm gonna get some food. So, whatevs. Enjoy. Have fun. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Did I put this back on? Hold on. I gotta put this one? This one? Oh, there we go. Let me just adjust this real quick. Yep, there you goes. Go. Wonderful. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hey, what up? It's me, ya boy. Man, it has been a while since we did one of these. I hope you're all excited because I cannot wait to disappoint you. Buckle up because I'm about to take you on a walk through the dumbest garden you have seen since, I don't know, the last time we did this? Grab your facepalm protection because...
You are not prepared.
So, this video is going to focus on these two users. And yes, I know, anyone familiar with these two are already aware that just being mentioned now has them creaming their pants over how much of a victim they're going to get to be. But I assure you, even if you have seen these accounts before, I promise you are not ready for what I'm about to dump in your lap. But before jumping into this, let's give them a chance to grab some panty liners to protect their chairs from the incoming waterfall and bring out our honorable mention. OG1 Wolf 420. You know they're serious. This is so unbelievably incomprehensible. I know it looks bad to read, but have you ever read this shit out loud? Ha 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 ha. Thinking I would ever sheep or be controlled by anyone, laugh at yourself for even thinking that BS. Ha ha ha. Dog emoji. Oh, one more thing. Just tutu your whittle hearts to rest since y'all hang on Steve's testicles every day. Sorry. Evier day. I'm doing this from here on out on my own choice. Steve, Veda, Aaron, Madam, Renelle, Rabbit, none of them asked me to do ish. I, me, wolf. That should clear up your stupidity. Issue on ever calling me a sheep. Effin' clown. Ha ha ha. Middle finger emoji. Now, I've heard people speculate that he uses text-to-speech, and that's why his tweets look like this. But what on earth would you have to sound like for text-to-speech to spit this out? Well, isn't it your lucky day?
They'll tweet 30 million times a day. We may answer 4 of those tweets, but they're like we've been tweeting about them all day, and it's just not true.
I don't even I might reference one.
You don't even answer that many, right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and not even answer them. I just feel like to you or something like that.
Yeah,
they have no
I've
power.
been laughing at them a lot more lately than anything. Whenever they say I'm cracking jokes on 24/7, they hate it because I'm not taking them their stupid behind seriously at all. I'm just laughing at them.
You don't think it's
right? We'll ignore 20 or 30 tweets. But we may answer 4 of them. We'll answer those 4 hard.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It'd be really bad if we actually responded to everything. It would be really bad.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And we don't.
Scale back on that.
Yeah.
We scale back on that. Yeah, what the fuck do they do?
No,
Other than stalk us.
Wait. Did he just boldface lie about the amount of tweets he puts out regularly? Why? Check this out. This guy's account started, this particular account, out of the numerous he's had. This particular account started in October 2023, last year, right? It's now March. He has tweeted 33.6 thousand times. The math works out to an average of about 200 tweets a day. And we know that number isn't even actually accurate because it doesn't count some things sometimes because Twitter's a fucking mess. So it's likely more than that. Why would you lie about something so easily fact-checked? Were you so confident about this because you thought nobody would bother to just look? If you say something with enough confidence, ignorant schmucks will just believe you. Well, I mean, okay, I guess, if you like hanging out with ignorant schmucks. Jesus. Okay. Now that you've had time to grab your popcorn and panty liners, respectively, to the meat of the matter. let's start with Katie as a liar. First thing to note is this person is a Jesus-loving Christian. You know, praise God, be like Christ, bear the fruits of the Spirit. That's why they're at the forefront of a hate group across multiple platforms, on an account dedicated to hate, because that's what Jesus would do. But we're not here to talk about harassment campaigns and companies.
Yeah, the company! Let's all sing the song. We love the company.
The company.
The company.
The company.
Even if we die, we love the company. No!
We're here for this. Libs of TikTok, a right-wing extremist propagandist who used to be a real estate agent, in this tweet is talking about someone's plea to be respected in general as a human being, you know, just basic human rights, and of course it's being used to espouse, not anything the point that's being made, but to mock and deny people basic human decency because transphobia. Talking about how respect being earned is about actions but is not related or conducive to specifically talking about baseline human rights and respect. Alex fucking Jones! I am not going to elaborate on that. No. Jesus. Anti-vax and COVID misinformation propaganda perpetuated on, guess where? Rumble! Vaccines may not be appropriate for humans now? Really? Major safety concerns with COVID vaccines amid discovery of billions of DNA fragments in both Pfizer and Moderna vaccines? How do these vaccines impact humans? The explosion of cancer. Florida's Surgeon General sent these concerns to the CDC and FDA in a letter. Listen closely to what a doctor says. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. The Great Replacement with Charlie Kirk. You know, Nazis. Master?
Hold on, I need to tweet about this.
Sir Integra, is something the matter?
It's the fucking
Nazis!
Oh my god, Illuminati bot? They want you to be godless, sexless, genderless, childless, depressed, anxious, afraid, fat, drug addicted, lonely, physically weak, mentally weak, in debt, isolated, living in a pod, eating bugs, and dependent on the state for everything. What? Who's they? Oh, accusations about a bill in Hawaii that legalizes kidnapping children? So you could change their sex? Huh? What? What? And of course, calling Americans' support of Ukraine, a NATO ally, against a Russian invasion, fucking treason. Because of course. You might have begun to notice a pattern here, but hold your horses, because we're not done yet. Maya Nova. Though, surprise, we're starting off with, of course, transphobia with Matt Walsh. You know, the guy who doesn't know how to operate basic home appliances.
Matt, you answered, I hate them both, but dishes. Your wife said dishes, and she also threw in, he doesn't know how to do the laundry. Again, being thrown under the bus.
Advocates for the sexual butchery of children because, in his worldview, children can consent to anything, no matter how young they are. Yet that's not happening. Any type of transition going on with anybody of any age generally has a doctor involved at minimum, because how the fuck you gonna transition if there isn't a doctor involved in some capacity is beyond me. This is one of the most ridiculous lies I think I've seen spread by transphobic bigots for a while, and it's absolutely absurd. Libs of TikTok, again, but this time it's racism! Hashtag black supremacy is real. They loudly, boldly, proudly speak of their hatred for white people. Keep in mind that it's a hate crime if the roles were reversed. Chemtrails! I told you guys weren't prepared. Fucking chemtrails. More COVID anti-vax shit. But this time it's from the good doctor. This is the guy who pushed chloroquine, and back in 2022 had the American Board of International Medicine recommending that his certification be revoked because of all the misinformation he'd been pushing about vaccines and COVID. Oh, weird. And where do I even start with this? Besides inviting this guy onto Debate Hub, like really, what massive space lasers, frequency waves over the Gulf of Mexico, this morning's man-made electrical storms, toxic chemical space laser weather report, massive frequency waves or lasers may be causing new electrical storms in the Atlantic Ocean today. Welcome, warriors. We have shown unbelievable evidence of their technologies in all of our videos they used to create these storms. The chemtrails sprayed in our atmosphere and how toxic is. How it's destroying all life from the ocean to the birds to the bugs. I thought they wanted us to eat bugs. They changed their minds. Are we like trying to kill all the bugs now? What do you do with this? Oh, brother. But on a more downward note, remember how I brought up, speaking of treason earlier? Yeah, Trump voters trying to stop Biden voters from vandalizing the Capitol, and now the Trump voters sit in prison. Flashback Trump supporters attempting to stop people from breaking windows at the Capitol, offering conflicting evidence to the narrative created by the January 6th committee. Yeah, guys, they weren't breaking into the Capitol to threaten politicians and hang Mike Pence. No. Definitely, instead, they were going to protect the windows like good Samaritans from all the Biden voters that weren't there. And of course, we've got a doubleheader of pro-Russia dick-sucking. Putin walked past all the world's leaders to shake Trump and Melania's hands. Bring back respect to the office of the United States President. All Americans, whether Democrat or Republican, need to understand that the world is watching. Make America great again. There was no collusion, everybody. What are you talking about? But really, hateful, bigoted, racist, anti-science, traitorous Nazis. What more is there to say? But how do you get like this? How do you fall so far down the hole of conspiracy that you're actually out here promoting this shit? Well, these people are your supporters. These people are the people you're promoting and agreeing with. And how does someone prevent themselves from becoming a hateful piece of human garbage? Well, like and subscribe, losers, because we're going to be back with a few people who actually know what they're talking about to discuss the mentality of conspiracy. We'll see you next time. I just want to be clear here. I didn't have to go digging to find any of this. I literally just looked at the front page as I was writing this script. Oh. Hey. Yep. Really quick. The short answer is critical thinking, but you probably already knew that. Okay, bye. Hello, what timing? So I'm just opening the window for a second. It's a little bit warm in here. Whew. Ooh. I just got some food on the way. I cooked it, but I didn't have quite enough time to finish putting it together for the length of the video. But, oh well, it was a good try. So, just to be clear, one of the reasons I put that video on is that's the people that Renelle's referring to. Those are the people that she's talking about. On the other hand, I thought we were gonna stare at an unmoving screen. I did a good job. What do you mean? I might need another minute. I got really nauseous all of a sudden for a minute while I was downstairs. I just got overheated. While I was cooking. There's one thing that's really interesting about this, about what Renelle's ostensibly saying, and it's that I shouldn't criticize people who are talking about me and lying about me, which is weird because that's what she's doing in this video. Don't talk about me talking about you. She doesn't seem to like the fact that I looked into the people that were attacking me. By look into, I mean I looked at their Twitter feed to see who the fuck these people were and like what their kind of shit they put out there, and I just stumbled across that they were Nazis. And like that's only gotten worse since that video, by the way. Like the number of conspiracy theories has only gone up, and the amount of like white supremacist fascist propaganda and like just hate coming from those particular people is just gotten more. Particularly, but even before this video came out, it was pretty bad. But regardless, are we expecting Renelle to actually do any work or research, or is she just covering up for them? I'm a bad person, therefore they can't possibly be bad people. Yeah, that's not how that works. But I digress.
Video, and I didn't care about the context of a video. I was just thinking of the well-being of these people and for them not to be caught up in it.
You didn't care about the context of the video. You were just thinking on their behalf and thinking about how bad it might be for them to... how bad it might be for Nazis to be called Nazis? What? What the fuck? Yeah. My food was delivered. Wonderful. What? Sorry, I'm gonna take a quick break from my, art so I can eat food. Looks like I need to adjust this too now. No. So it's, desktop. What? Yeah. Reset. Why does it look like that? Ah, whatever. It's fine. She doesn't care about the context of the video. That she says I was wrong for making the video, but she doesn't know what's in it. Remember when I said it's weird that these people think that it's strange that I watch the shit that I debunk, that I watch the shit that I talk about, because doing otherwise would be bitch made? Look at the... You're gonna embarrass yourself. See? Like this. You fucking sympathized with Nazis because you just assumed I was wrong because I'm the bad person, which is the genetic fallacy. Defended them, and your excuse for defending Nazis is, yeah, but I didn't care that they were Nazis. Their feelings might have been hurt. She's admitting she knows the context and doesn't care. That's a good point. That's fair. That's pretty bad. Damn, here I am giving her charity. What the fuck was I thinking? I'll put this back, because I wanna hear this again.
In the beginning of a video, she said that I should be embarrassed of myself if I didn't watch her video. I sure did watch her video, and I didn't care about the context of her video. I was just thinking of the well-being of these people and for them not to be caught up in devious ways.
Holy shit, you're right. It was way worse. She watched the video because I said it'd be embarrassing to not watch the content and then talk about it and defend Nazis. Now she's saying, I did watch the video, I didn't care that they were Nazis, so I defended it. So you're a Nazi sympathizer, what's the problem? You don't like being called a Nazi sympathizer for sympathizing with Nazis? What the fuck? Do you not care because you are a Nazi? Remember the other day? I got an egg and some potatoes. It's also got a little bit of onion and garlic on it. Holy shit. Like, I knew this video was gonna have dumb shit in it. Like I said, I didn't pre-watch this video. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, what am I supposed to do with this? This is like when the other day, Saturday, Manya was covering Suzanne's video, and when I looked at Suzanne, like her apology video, and sorry, not Saturday, like a little while ago, we watched Suzanne's apology video, and in Suzanne's apology video, she just throws the Holocaust out in a way that makes no fucking sense to be referring to it. Their entire group has a bunch of fucking Nazis in it. Renelle's out here saying, I don't care that they're Nazis, their feelings might be hurt. And was it Aaron that said, well, she's not talking about the actual and then trying to like skirt around the issue. So what is anybody supposed to take away from this? Like, what's the conclusion here? I implore you, if it looks like a duck, and it quacks like a duck, and it Sieg-Heils like a duck, the duck's probably Donald. Points if you get that reference, by the way. There's an old cartoon of Donald Duck on a Nazi assembly line. That's the reference. For anybody who cares. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this. Oh my god. Do I need to be clear that I don't care about the feelings of Nazis? I don't care about their feelings. I mean, good for you, but I don't really think that makes you a good person if you care about... And, like, feelings for what? I'm so concerned for their well-being of being exposed as being Nazis. Why is being exposed as a Nazi on the internet a bad thing? Why is that a bad thing? Throw it in the garbage bin? There's a lot to unpack with just those couple of sentences. Oh my god. I watched the video. I just didn't care about the context. I don't care that the people supporting me are Nazis. I don't care. So you purposefully made a video defending Nazis. Knowing they were ahead of time. Because keep in mind, she said she didn't care about the context. Not that she thought I was incorrect that they were Nazis. If she said I didn't believe that they were Nazis and I didn't think your video demonstrated that, then that would make another story, because then she's not defending Nazis as far as she's concerned. She's defending people that she thinks I'm slandering. Right? That would be more acceptable. Right? That would be reasonable. I think she would be incorrect. Especially the week that followed that video. And how much Holocaust denial and stuff there was. And how much, like, fascist, pro-Nazi propaganda went around. I feel a lot better after I ate something. I'm gonna have to start, like, setting a timer to make sure at, like, the 2-hour mark after I've been awake I go eat something, otherwise I'm gonna get sick. boy, Puck. Oh, I didn't leave the chair in a way you could see him. There he is. Hi, buddy. These are mine. Oh, raspberries. There's I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what the full chested coming out. I didn't care. Oh, it's mine. I already gave you a plate. That's yours. This is mine. I also don't know if raspberries are okay for you to eat. Usually small seed fruit like that are not. But I don't know. I don't know. So we're gonna err on the side of caution. Puck. Boop. Yeah. There you go, boy. It's from Athens. Yeah? Yeah. She would have to pretend to not see the video, but you insulted her pride by saying she comments on things she doesn't watch. So basically you tricked her into a trap accidentally? Huh? I'm so devious. But no, Sar, she knows what I'm capable of, so she should know better. This is a thing that this is not the first time somebody has like said and done something like this in my direction, where they say that I am so dangerous and they like, you need to look out for me, and then underestimate me. But I didn't even do anything. She did. That's all. I didn't tell her not to do the what. What the fuck? What is happening? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what it is. It's Chesh with a trap all along. I've heard discussion, side note, because I need to process what I just heard for a hot minute. I've heard people discussing the word trap. Like, I haven't heard it recently. I have heard it, like, in the past couple of years, that trap is a derogatory transphobic term, but I never saw like any kind of like the only general consensus I got about that was no. So I'm not sure, did that come to any kind of resolution? I don't know, because I'd rather not use terms that people that are gonna upset people, unless it's Nazi, if they're Nazis. The answer is yes, dogs can eat raspberries, but only in moderation. The red berry is fine for them to eat as an occasional treat, but it's important to limit the consumption and not feed them too many. You should always avoid giving fruits such as raspberries to your dog if they have diabetes. Okay, as far as I know, Puck does not have diabetes. He did get blood work done. It is or it isn't, depending on context. Okay, I think that's fair. I think that's fine. So, like, it can be used as a derogatory term, but it is not inherently or well known as such. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for the clarification. Greatly appreciated. See, it's not that hard. Ask question, answer question. Get answer, agree, and like agree or disagree and converse about it. God, these people are so fucking weird. I don't get it. I watched the video. I just didn't care that they were Nazis. Why don't you care? Why don't you care that the people supporting you are Nazis? Again, I'm not saying you tricked her on purpose. You wanted her to be honest, and she accidentally was more honest in a way that made her look bad. Ha. What? Yeah, I know the term trap came from anime. I wanted to make sure that, like, I don't want to use it in a derogatory way, so I wanted to make sure that it wasn't just going to be inherently derogatory all the time. Or whatever. You know what I mean. Oh, God. Imagine catering to people's sensibilities sometimes because my ego isn't through the goddamn roof. There's no way for me to understand what she said without it being bad. I don't know. Puck is also hanging out, looking out the window. What a good boy. Boop. Okay, well, you're gonna be able to see Puck better over here, so let's just... Holy shit. I need to get another tea, apparently.
Said that I should be embarrassed of myself if I didn't watch her video. I sure did watch her video, and I didn't care about the context of her video. I was just thinking of the well-being of these people and for them not to be caught up in a devious ways. Shisha is manipulative in reporting or reviewing other people's videos, in which I experienced and have learned through my research over the past few months.
Are you sure you watched the video? Because I didn't review anybody's video in the video you're talking about. I looked at their tweet threads. So you didn't fucking care because the message came from me and you just assume that I was lying rather than looking at the evidence, which is a bias and a fallacy. You're incompetent. Oh my god.
When she implicated me. Do I care about their political practices or views? No. But I am concerned about their well-being. Do I engage with them on their posts? No, and no offense to them, because I do not get into the back and forth on X. And I'm one not.
Well, that's a lie. But she went on, like, when my video came out, she went on a whole fucking big ass fucking thing on X, formerly known as Twitter. But whatever, I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care. Hold on. I need to listen to that again.
Do I care about their political practices or views? No. But I am concerned about their well-being.
I don't care that they're Nazis. I just care about their well-being. She doesn't care if someone personally holds the same belief as Nazis. What the fuck? What? I don't care that Charles Manson killed a lot of people. Was his stay in prison pleasant? I'm leaving. I'm done. I don't care. I don't care about the rest of this video. There's nothing there's nothing. We're done. I'm done. I'm done with this video. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not watching any more of this. We're done here. I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's nowhere to go from there. It can only get worse. Isn't Renelle a person of color? I'm fairly certain Nazis have opinions about such persons. Well, that was what Rabbit was saying, that I'm the bad person because I am white and I'm criticizing somebody who is from South Africa, and that's illegal. Like, I shouldn't be doing that because as a person from South Africa, Renelle is too sad and pathetic to handle any basic criticisms. According to Rabbit. That's what Rabbit's comment was about. And I can't help but notice that none of those people cared about the Nazi part. So at what point... I have a question. It's an important question. I'm sorry, Jonathan Franks, you didn't deserve this. At what point... I should make it a $50 thing, that if you... $50 in bits or whatever, this 47-second clip plays. Alright, I have a question. At what point of you defending Nazis, caring about their well-being, not having an issue with their political positions, and defending them, are you actually just a Nazi? Like, where's that line where you're just a Nazi? You're not sympathizing anymore, you're participating. Inquiring minds would like to know. I need to process. I'm gonna go get some more tea. I gotta think about this. Puck left, that's too bad. I don't understand. This is and Renelle and Rabbit and fucking Nikki, what's her face? Ferdinand wonder why I drink. I'll stop drinking so much when you stop driving me towards alcoholism. I thought you cared about what people went through for the content that you made. I thought you were so kind people. Why don't you care about my drinking problem that you're causing? Oh my god. Renelle, kind enough to care about Nazis, not kind enough to care about her cease and desist, and not just blasting people's fucking information all over the place. I don't think... Okay, so this is interesting. Sar says, the only reason I wouldn't say that Renelle is a Nazi is for the reason that she isn't directly saying she believes those things. Otherwise, I don't see a reason not to say that she is. So here's the thing. Maybe this is just my point of view. You guys let me know, because I'm not necessarily talking about Renelle in particular anymore, because... Oh, boy. That's a... just like in general, like where's the line? So I don't think that you have to directly say that you are a thing or you directly believe in a thing, because it's very easy to do things without saying things, right? So like take Elon Musk for example, right? Elon Musk promotes, propagates, enables, talks about fascist propaganda, or holds those kinds of positions, without ever actually saying that he is a Nazi. In fact, says that he's not. But his behavior aligns with it. And if you'll notice, Renelle's tyrannical fascist idea about she's allowed to talk about whatever she wants, but nobody else is allowed to talk is fascist, right? So like it aligns in the same way. So I I don't personally draw the line about she has to say she believes the conspiracy theory if she's promoting and aligning with the conspiracy theory. Do you know what I mean? Like, her behavior is aligning too much, in my opinion. But that's just, like, my opinion, man. Don't take anything I say as fact. Do your own research. I just don't know how else to interpret what she's saying. She is bending over backwards for no reason to defend Nazis. And not even just Nazis, people who are transphobic, people who are, I mean, not, like, a lot of these lesser things roll into Nazis, but in addition to, right, transphobia, racism, really bad misogyny, Holocaust denial, climate change denial, chemtrails are a thing, anti-Semitism, because, of course, pro-genocide people, people who support Putin in the Ukraine war. Like, this is all, like, hello? Her saying, oh, I don't care about their politics because I don't engage in politics. Well, engaging in politics by defending these accounts. I'm in agreement with you, but calling someone something and someone actually being something are different things. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. How she identifies herself is a total different thing. That's why I'm more asking what your opinions are rather than, like, making an assessment of, like, her mental, like, her psychology of how she views herself. So she is one of the worst people on the planet, right? I don't know how else to interpret what I just heard. She doesn't care that they're Nazis. She's like, that's fine. Like, I was more worried about their well-being than their politics. And again, because I do bad things, allegedly. And the bad thing I did was she didn't care about. She just was like, I don't care about the context of your video. Then why are you concerned about their well-being? Because, like, what would be in the context of, like, if you don't know what the context of the video was, how do you know I did a bad thing? What are you talking about? You're bending over backwards to defend and protect Nazis from being pointed out as being Nazis. I don't understand. At what point are you no longer a sympathizer, you're no longer just enabling, you're directly supporting and going out of your way to protect people from knowing that these people are Nazis in the first place. You're hiding Nazis. I don't know. I understand. What is happening? Holy shit. How did we get here? What led I'm gonna cry. I have a brain aneurysm. I don't understand. Genuinely think you made Renelle fuck up and say something she actually believes but didn't mean to say. Oh, you know what? Is it you think she's just you think she's just saying the quiet part out loud? Yeah, it does kind of come off like that. Like she slipped up and said something she didn't mean, but she means. You know what? I think she didn't mean to say, but it's definitely yeah. Oh boy. Well, you'll notice that she didn't defend herself or say that they weren't Nazis either. She just said she doesn't care that they are Nazis, and she just cares about how they feel. When you care about I feel like there's a problem if you care about the feelings of Nazis more than people being aware that these peoples are Nazis to protect themselves. I feel like somebody, like, especially when it's, like, your audience. I did you a fucking favor. Quite frankly. Jonathan Frankly. Alright, I'm sorry, Jonathan Franks. You don't deserve to be here. And neither does this. This doesn't deserve to be here either. You did nothing wrong. I don't know, man. I don't know what to... I don't know how to process this. I'm having a minute. I genuinely don't know how to process what I just listened to. This is why sometimes you watch things before you stream about them. Oh my god. Holy rusty wall, Batman. I don't know. I am genuinely, like, baffled. I am genuinely, like, I never, when I did the company, like, the first series of the company video, I never expected this. Never in a million years did I think that this was the direction that this was gonna take. I kind of now take so there were, like, a handful of threats that these people made at me about showing up at court. Like, oh, I'm nearby, they better look out, like, I want to show up for sure, like, maybe I want to be there, blah blah blah, right? Like, and meet them in person, blah blah blah, right? Like, there was a lot of those kinds of threats. And now that I know more about the people, the individuals that are talking about this, and that they feel emboldened by the creators that they're supporting, and the creators are actively, purposefully emboldening them, makes me more concerned about... I should have been more concerned than I was. About my personal safety. Holy shit. Yeah, oh my god. Like, that... How much of what Renelle just said was dog whistling, too? Because I didn't even think about that. That's a whole other angle I wasn't even considering. And how much of it, like, now in retrospect, if we were to go back and look at Renelle's other videos, how much dog whistling is actually in there that I didn't even consider beforehand. She's included these people in her tribe, so they are grandfathered in regardless, because she wants to keep her tribe whole and would rather attack the other tribe rather than clean up her own tribe. Does that make sense, or am I off base? I think it makes sense that she doesn't care if people are supporting her, if she believes whether or not they're actually supporting her, whether or not they would, like, turn on her in a heartbeat, is not relevant to her. What she cares about is numbers, right? She just wants them there to fill out space. That's my take. That's my take on it. But I mean, that's still assuming, like, I'm being too... I feel like I'm being too charitable, because at this point, with what she just said, I feel like there's no way to be charitable about that. Well, I don't care that they're Nazis. What do you... I don't... What do you mean? What do you mean you don't care? I only care about their feelings. So you do care, but you care about the Nazis more than you care about... You care about protecting the Nazis and their feelings more than you care about the problematic shit that comes with being a Nazi. That says a lot about you. Like, that's so much to unpack. Like, that's so much... Just throw out the whole bag. We're not... that's why I stopped watching it. I'm like, we're done here. There's nothing more to talk about. Like, we can't move past that. There's nowhere to go. We're done. You know what I mean? There's what do you even talk about after that? We got halfway through the video and I was just like, we're out. We're outie 5,000. And she's directing them towards me, right? Because I'm such a bad person and yada yada yada. So she's taking her Nazi audience and sending them to go and attack me. Like, that's great. Yeah, throw it in the bin. Holy shit, the whole So what's the guy being thrown into the dumpster gif? That one? Oh my god. Holy shit. These lips are too purple. You have one for me that you posted in the Discord. Okay, I will look. I don't know how to process this. Yes, that's accurate. Can I open this in the browser so you guys can see it? Yeah, this one. Get out of here. We're done with the internet today. Let's dumpster this. This actor's great, by the way. He would agree with me. You're still reeling, right? I don't know what to say. I am genuinely at the point of, like, I am so baffled. I am ostensibly speechless. Like, there are so many things to say about this that I don't know where to start. There's no way that she said that on purpose and realizes what she said. There's no way. She said that with such confidence. That she, like, such confidence that she's correct. Are we the baddies? What the fuck? I don't know how to process this. Can I sue Renelle for a therapy bill? Can I? With my Canadian welfare? What the fuck? She also, by the way, liked that comment, and it was at the top. I don't know if she pinned or not, but that kind of says something about your problematic behavior, right? You know what I mean? It kind of says something when you're when you're liking people speculating about people's financial status. You know, the things that you complain that Katie Joy does all the time. It's just you. It's just you. Katie may or may not do those things, but you are definitely doing them. Oh, thank you for the stretch. My arms are really sore. I'm so weak. I need to get buff in case I ever go to Kansas again and have to fight off Nazis. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. I don't even... If I didn't commit to, like, streams today, I would just turn off my stream and just stop. I'd just be like, we're done here. I'm leaving. I'm going home. Get me out. Oh my god. I'm so fucking baffled by this. No, it's all an elaborate ruse because I dislike Steve. What the fuck? I actually made those people be Nazis, and I made Renelle do this because Steve. No, it's not about that. It certainly doesn't help that you're the type of people that are defending and trying to help him, and that he's fine with all this. That's certainly not in his favor, I don't think. Come work for me for a week and the 18-hour days on your feet, and then the scrubbing a cooker top clean every night soon builds muscles in your loms. Yeah, it would. An 18-hour day would probably fucking... I mean, I've done it. Man, I got old. I do not envy an 18-hour day, I'm not gonna lie. I used to work continental shifts, and and I usually worked overtime on those continental shifts. And they are not a good time. I don't know what I'm I am not processing. I'm gonna start disassociating in a minute. I don't know what to... I'm so dazed and confused. What's happening to me? I see I don't have standards for them going in, so for me, I don't get shocked like that when I hear that. It makes it easier for me to just react to what someone says. I don't know if that makes me strange or not. No, I mean, I personally don't like the idea of getting used to the idea of just, you know, Nazis just running around. Like, I just don't like that idea. That doesn't seem like treating, like, it's like getting desensitized to Trump. Like, you're just like, ah, yeah, whatever, it's Trump. And I'm like, no, you can't be that way because it enables it, right? It should be just as shocking. Like, anybody saying what Renelle just said should be shocking. And like, I did not, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have high expectations, but I didn't expect that. So I'll give you that one. Maybe I should have. You're definitely right on that front, but holy shitballs. Oh my god. I don't know what to, I don't know. I can't, Hawkskull, you're gonna need to send me more alcohol. All those were really good, by the way. The stouts were very good. I really like the cider. That one cider was really good because it didn't have like that sticky Summersby flavor. I'll go get the bottles on another day and go through them a little bit. But oh, those were tasty. I'm gonna be living in the land of processing for the next little while. Jesus. I think I want to use a different. Oh, I've got a copy. That's cool. Oh, I've got 4 copies of the line work. Oh, I know why. Because I was going to do different seasons. Because Eladrin have multiple seasons. They look different based on what season they're in. I'm reeling. I'm not gonna get over this. This is gonna be me the rest of the day. I'm not. I don't know how to. Oh my god. Manya! Manya, where are you? She's probably still asleep. Oh, brother. I'm just gonna tell her that she's gonna have to listen to this while she's at work. And she's gonna have that reaction. Like, she's gonna have the reaction of Toph. When Sokka is, like, insulting her, and she's just like, what? This is why Chesh shouldn't start a stream at 6 a.m. No, this is the new time. We just gotta get used to it. We just gotta get used to it. It's the new way. Oh my god, You remember when, like, people were dismissing Manya because she said, it was Renelle, right, who was dismissing Manya because she didn't like her, because she was like loud, because Manya can be passionate and loud because of, like, that's how she grew up, it's part of her culture. And Manya was like, that's kind of racist. And then Aaron was like, race, why are you bringing race into this? And then Aaron had a bunch of racist comments in her fucking comment section that she's just left there and are still there. Or at least they were, on Saturday. I haven't checked today. Because, like, not my problem, right? Like, they were there, you left them there, you knew they were there, you commented under some of them where they were, so you knew, and you left them. And now Renelle is, like, doesn't that kind of recontextualize Renelle's comments about Manya? If she's out here doing what she just said? Is Renelle just racist? I mean, she's defending racists. But, like, with what she just said, like, she was already defending and sympathizing, right? But with, like, as far as she just went, does that, like... This is what I was saying about recontextualizing shit earlier when I was like, how much of this was just dog whistling? So was what she said about Manya actually just racist dog whistling? Why moderate what you agree with? Right, yeah, no, yeah. How do you get like this? I don't, like, what? I don't understand. I have a conversation coming up in June with, somebody who was kind of part of that stuff. I don't want to give too much away. But I might have to put a pin in what we're talking about today and like maybe explore it a little bit more with that person who might be able to actually answer the questions. Because, like, I'm asking these questions, like, I'm sitting here asking questions, and these questions might have answers, and I just don't know what they are, because I am just blown away. Holy shit, man. I don't care that they're transphobic and want an entire group of people to just die or not stop existing. I don't care. I don't care about that. I'm such a nice person. I care about the person who want these other people to suffer and disappear. I care about their feelings. It's so much. It's so much. The weight of the world. I am Atlas and I am struggling. Taking notes so I don't forget about it. Yeah. I kind of just want to forget. I guess that would be irresponsible of me. Let's just pretend this stream never happened. Let's pretend we didn't see what we just did. Let's just, nah, it didn't happen. Fake news. That video doesn't exist. Holy Jesus. I thought that was supposed to be a video exposing me, not her just, like, full frontaling the fucking Jesus. Oh, God, no wonder she complained about language. That's funny. Sorry, somebody sent something in the Discord, and that's funny. I'll talk about it later. Just forgetting about it doesn't sound like the Chesh I know. Yeah, no, this lives in my brain forever now. This is information I never asked for and didn't need. Fuck me, am I right? Oh my god. What the fuck? All of this was unprompted. She just says that unprompted. Like, what do you mean? All I said was that if you're gonna debunk something, you should I gave her the benefit of the doubt that she hadn't watched it, so she didn't realize that she was defending Nazis, and she just came out and was like, nope, I was doing that. What? What? I I hope my videos make Nazis feel bad about themselves. Because Nazis are bad people. If you're a Nazi, you should feel bad about yourself and stop being a Nazi. You can just stop being a Nazi anytime. You should just stop doing that. Yeah, I don't care. She doesn't care. She doesn't care because she agrees? Oh my god. She says it with such a holier-than-thou attitude, too. Like, well, I don't care about people's politics. Okay, you don't have to, I guess, but it's not a good look. And I do shows about politics. It makes sense for me to care and engage in that conversation. You're not better than people for not engaging in that conversation. In fact, engaging in politics is important. Everything feels like it's just like a footnote though at this point. Like there's See, in a previous video you pointed out that Renelle would have brought up the Nazi thing if she watched it, and in this video she said stuff about the Nazi stuff, so again, maybe I realize that was coming subconsciously. Like, honestly, that sounds like I'm overestimating myself, but maybe it's what happened. Man, maybe. You might have just seen it coming. Maybe you have less of a bias for these people than I do. I had, apparently, unbeknownst to me, I still had some type of, like, expectation about, like... I mean, I didn't think Renelle was a good person at this point, but I certainly didn't think she was that bad. Because now I have to assume that what she had said about Manya was intentional. Like, it was intentionally racist and was a dog whistle at this point. Right? Like, I feel like I have no other choice but to... Like, that's the position. Like, that has... Like, there doesn't seem like there's any other option. Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? They're not a cabal. Are you sure? Are you sure they don't have clan hats? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck? What did I just listen to? I live here now. I'm gonna be talking about this for like the next 7 days. Cause that's how long it's gonna take me to process this. Unbelievable. How far did I get in that video? Did anybody notice? I know I got about halfway through, but I didn't actually look at the timestamp. Did anybody clip that? Did anybody clip me just walking away? There's a game I play called Phantom Doctrine, and the good guys in the game call themselves the Cabal, and this makes me feel like they were the bad guys all along. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I don't know how to deal with this. I'm sure there are some people that are lurking right now that are like not commenting because they're at work or whatever, and they're like, just move on. I'm sorry, I'm stuck. I'm sorry. I live here. I can't move on. Send help. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this information. I fucking... How do I even hold all these lemons? I don't... I don't... Anybody want to play League of Legends? We don't want to switch to not doing art anymore. We're just gonna like play Minecraft, so we don't have to think about this. Turn my brain off and play TFT. That's what I'm gonna do as soon as I'm off stream. I'm turning on League of Legends and I'm turning my brain off. I'm gonna play TFT and I'm gonna play Hyper Roll because Hyper Roll, they're gonna give me scratch and sniff stickers. And I don't brain off Unga Bunga. I give up. Congratulations, Renelle, you get what you want. I'm retiring. I'm never gonna talk about this again. I'm sorry, I'll never speak about you again. What Hey, that's cool. God damn it. All my criticisms still stand, but I'm not, outside of extenuating circumstances, I'm not talking about Renelle again. We're done here. There's nothing more to say. Like, there's literally nothing to talk about after that. That's awful and terrible. Everything about that was traumatizing. I feel traumatized. Holy jeez. I don't even know how to parse that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. Fight or flight, man. I flee. I'm leaving. I don't... Derp. I don't like these lips. I don't like them. I don't know if there should be, like, maybe... That might be a little bit out too much. Pull that in just a little bit. There we go. I have to. Thank you, I will save. I appreciate that. Your store opens in 20 minutes, so you're about to dip. Yeah, no worries. Good luck. Have fun. I'm glad you seem to be having a good time at that place. It was good to hear. Your hours sound like they fucking suck, though. But hey, you know, could be worse. Oh my god. Once I've confirmed that I am going to successfully be able to keep this schedule, I will put a schedule in the, like, the down below thing. So there's like a sketch so you guys will know. As long as you have me and Puck. Yeah, we're here. We're here for you, man. There's a lot of support in this community. I mean, everybody's pretty fucking broke, but everybody certainly tries. They're like, there's nobody around that's got, like, nobody's really can do a whole ton financially, but we're all there. We're all around to do what we can and chat and help out. And I have a great community. At least my community's not fucking Nazis. What the fuck? What the fuck? A Nazi would not survive in the Discord. No way. Your res would eat them alive. God. I don't... Put them in the Discord. I'll take a look at it more a little. Oh, yeah. I remember you posting about this. I have no words. I need to express myself for a minute. Has anybody downloaded that Renelle video? Did somebody download that shit? Oh my god. Just I feel like there's like drool coming out of my mouth. Duh, what? I don't have words for this. I don't think there are words for this kind of thing. Like, I feel like there's no, like, what? Put yourself in a straitjacket. Yeah, you know, accurate. I've lost my mind. These people call other people delusional for questioning them. Like, and not even like questioning them like just regular questions, just regular shit. This is unbelievable. I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, this is the video that's gonna have to go out. Because, like, as much as I would rather pretend that it doesn't exist, I don't feel like I can responsibly do that. I feel like it has to be allowed to exist. Yeah, it is a little bit similar to Zelda's Lullaby. God damn it. Could I be a less responsible person and not... Maybe I can just make it a small clip. Maybe I just take the clip of coming across that part and just posting that, and then just being like, this is it, this is the video. There's nothing more to say. I don't have any commentary about this. Don't know, man. I don't know. I can't just unknow it. What the fuck? Why is this my responsibility? Why did I become burdened with this knowledge, this cursed information? Super zoom in on my super shocked face. Did I really have like that much of a shocked face? I know like I was just like, what the fuck at one point, but like I wasn't looking at myself. I You look like you just heard someone killed Puck. Oh no. This is beyond, like, goofy, haha, you don't know what words mean. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. Why has this gotta be my job? I didn't sign up for this. Retiring from commentary and doing art only. Fuck me. Unbelievable. Unreal. What in the fuck? Hello. Thank you for joining me on my adventure of going through the steps of, what is it, the steps of grief. Walk through a 12-step program. Burden with a glorious purpose. Ugh. God. I feel like I just want to talk about, like, information about Canada from World War II at this point and be like, what did Canada do during World War II? What were some accomplishments that Canadians did? One of our accomplishments was that our standing army, when called to arms to fight Nazis, exploded. The number of people who signed up was massive. I like to think that if we were going to war with Nazis, that I would sign up to join. I don't think I would make a very good foot soldier, but I would definitely want to join in to do what I could. I could, like, fix planes and stuff. I used to do a lot of maintenance work on machinery and stuff like that. Canada war crimes. Yep, Canada. Well, technically they weren't war crimes yet. We invented them. And then we're like, maybe we shouldn't do that to people now that the war is over. So anyway, then I started blasting. But yeah, Canada did some, like, fucking crazy shit. Solving the mustard gas problem was one of those things. Was that World War II or was that World War I? That might have been World War I. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I'm not a history buff. I was never very good at that school. Look at this. Look at this poor little fetal position goblin that's just, like, clearly having a crisis. World mustard gas was a World War I, thank you. Yeah. So many Canadians signed up to fight in that they had an entire beachhead to themselves for the Normandy landings. Yeah, that's how many. Yeah, there were a lot of Canadians signed up. I feel like, if I'm remembering correctly, but please bear in mind this is like grade 10 history class, so it's been a long time. If I'm remembering correctly, we didn't conscript during World War II. We didn't need to. I could be wrong about those, so please double check. Like, don't quote me on that. I might be misremembering that. Weren't we in the thick of it because Britain was there? Okay, so Canada explicitly joined the war one day after England declared, once war was properly declared. We joined one day after, explicitly because we were no longer part of Britain. So, like, that was, like, just after Canadian independence. So we explicitly joined the war one day after Britain. And we were there the whole time. We didn't, like, join partway through or, like, anything like that. We were there the whole time. We joined one day later to make a point, to make a technical point. And yes, our soldiers were very high quality. We definitely did bad shit. Definitely things that became later were considered war crimes. Philosophical question. Can you commit a war crime against a Nazi? Yes, no. 1 in the chat for yes, 2 in the chat for no. Was their conscription in 1944? So that was what, 1 year, give or take, before the end of the war? Or ended in 1945 or 1946? I'm really bad at memorizing numbers like that. But yes, but only if you're at war with Nazis. Ah. Fuck. 45. Okay, yeah, so we conscripted in the last year. I don't even think it was 12 months of conscription, though. Thank you for double checking me on that, though, because I could not remember. I want to know which... Okay, so, like, Canada figured out that you could, like, piss on a rag and it would cancel out the mustard gas. Basically, I'm shorthanding it. But I'm trying to remember how they figured that out. Like, if that was, like, actual science. Or, like, somebody was like, oh, no, I know about this. I know about this science. Or if somebody was just, like, had a piss rag that, like, they were wiping their ass with... They were wiping up with, and then the mustard gas came in. They were like, oh, hey, wait a minute. Like I said, I'm not a I don't study history. I don't know enough about it. Duh. Oh, God. My brain is stuck, I'm sorry. I don't know. I need to go away. I need a nap. I need to sleep this off. I need to sleep off the Silent Hill brain fog that is currently fucking eating away at my soul. What the fuck, man? I want to die. I never asked for this or planned it in advance. I was merely blown here by the winds of chance. I never saw myself as a Solomon or Socrates. I knew who I was, one of your dime a dozen mediocrities. Then suddenly I'm here. What am I supposed to do? I'm getting carried away, and not just by balloons. Oh, interesting. Gas masks were invented in the 1800s but weren't patented until fucking 1914. I mean, was the reason that they weren't, like, patented because of the war? Like, was it because they didn't want, like, anybody owning the patent to them so they could, like, not have fucking copyright shit going on? I need this fucking, oh my god, my arms hurt. It's like the good kind of hurt, though. They're, like, right in my shoulders, man. Oof. Oof. Oof, duh. This is still stuck in my brain.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No.
This time.
Not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's
Pure
fiction.
fiction.
It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened.
Never happened.
It never happened. This one was
That's how I
invented
feel
by
about
the
this
writer.
last 3
Not this
hours.
time.
It didn't happen. I'm gonna block this
It's
out.
false. It never
It's
happened.
false.
It's a
It's
fiction.
fake news.
It's fiction. It's an urban legend.
It's
It never
an
happened.
urban
No way.
legend.
We got you.
It's
Not
not
this.
real.
Not this. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong.
Save
Not
me,
this time.
Jonathan
Not this time.
Franks.
Wrong. Not this
Please.
time. It never happened.
I beg you. Please. Oh god, alright. Hold on. I'm gonna put something on. We've been 4 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. Hi, Manya. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna put on a video. Maybe something that's less fucking problematic. Oh my god. Do I have a video that's less problem? Please. These ones are all long. We don't need to. If you guys want this, oh my god, that's not Jordan Peterson. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have no words. I have no words. I have no. I like these thumbnails. These thumbnails were great. I don't know why this video got cut off. Whatever. This fucking guy. Oh yeah. Alright, I'll put this one on. Actually, let's put on a Vic Mignogna one. Do we have a... Yeah, you know what? Let's not. Let's not. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. We're gonna put this on. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. I need to flush my brain out with whatever the fuck I just witnessed. So yeah, quick break, and I'll be back soon. I got tagged on YouTube by this guy. Right here, see there's the tag. He made a video. It's 1 minute and 25 seconds long. As you can see, it is a video about the video that just showed up on Monday. The video that came out yesterday. If you haven't watched it, I definitely recommend you watch it. But I want to hear what this guy has to say. You're not ready. Okay. But these men are so unbelievably enraged. Like, they're so angry at just the idea of a fantasy world that takes the current takes current society and flips the gender roles. They're so, just the idea is so offensive to them. They all just like piss their pants and lose their minds like what we're seeing here. Oh my god.
You seem to make a joke of this fantasy of flipping gender roles upside down because men get angry about such an idea. Maybe Chesh, you have some type of mental problems, but in the real world it's not funny when people are beaten, invaded, children raped. That's what happens in the real world. You may just be a chaos agent who likes to get this response with your edgy character. But what you're putting out there is violent. If you're serious, then you are proving why such an infantile mind cannot be given authority in the world as to protect rights, people, land, animals, ways of government. Just keep edgelording in your radical feminist comfortable home that I guess daddy pays for. Those policemen are always one call away to come rescue you and keep the predators away. Golly, you're a muppet.
Huh? What? How is any of that related to what I said? Let's... I don't understand my little feminist pea brain. I don't actually identify as a feminist personally because I'm not an activist. And I feel like being an activist is kind of enrolled in that. Like, I don't feel I do enough to kind of earn that moniker. But but I mean, I do like rights for people, and I do think that men ought to be treated well and fairly and shouldn't get boned in divorce court and custody battles because women make good mothers automatically. Like, I don't think that's a good thing. I think there are some crazy bitches out there and they need to be treated as crazy bitches. The same way I think that there are some crazy men out there. I guess they fall under bitches too, actually, technically. I think he's saying that I live off of my parents' money. I think he thinks I'm a daddy's girl. I don't know. But okay. You seem to make a joke of this fantasy of flipping gender roles upside down. That's not what I was making the joke about. I was making the joke about men being really, really mad about this fantasy, like this thing that doesn't exist, and just the idea of this presentation of flipped gender roles makes them freak out. That was the joke. Because men get angry about such an idea. No, I wasn't making a joke about the fantasy. I was making a joke about how mad some men have gotten about it. You know, the big logical brains. Maybe, Chesh, you have some kind of mental problems. I mean, probably, but I don't know if they're related. But in the real world, it's not funny when people are beaten, invaded, children... What the fuck does any of that have to do with the Barbie movie? Or what I said? The real world does have those things, yes. And? Yeah, which fantasy thing am I talking about? The Barbie movie. I was talking about Barbie Land. I was talking about how mad people were about Barbie Land. If you haven't watched the video that came out on Monday, it's a clip from that video, and I absolutely recommend watching that video because I'm hilarious. That's what happens in the real world. So why would that matter if I'm making fun of a fantasy world? Huh? You may just be a chaos agent who likes getting this response with your edgy character. Okay, well, I'm not really an edgy character. I like to think that I come off pretty genuine most of the time. I'm pretty authentic, I think. Most of the things that I tell you guys is pretty on par with my general opinion most of the time in the way I present it. But, you know, it's like sometimes I cater the way I say things so that way it reaches a little bit of a wider audience and is a little bit more consumable. But I don't play a character, and I'm definitely not an edgelord. I am a chaos goblin, and I am a shitlord. So you're right about that one. I am absolutely... I woke up to this. I woke up, checked my notifications, saw this, and was like, oh, you brought me a present? I am so excited about this. Oh my god, this is my favorite. Thank you for your response. I absolutely love every second of this. In fact, give me another one. But what you're putting out there is vile, and if you're serious, then you are proving why such an infantile mind cannot be given authority in the world to protect rights, people, land, animals, ways of government. What? Laughing at people being mad about Barbie Land is vile and dangerous? In some capacity? How? Tell Elmo. I don't understand this part. And to be fair, I don't really understand most of this. I'm too stupid, clearly. Like, this is definitely... I don't see how any of this is related to the clip he showed. Just keep edgelording in your radical feminist comfortable home that I guess daddy pays for, question mark? What have I done that's radical? Am I radical? Guys, am I radical? I know I did that one time mention that if we're gonna have capital punishment for people, we should bring back the guillotine. I just mean, like, if we're gonna do it, a pretty radical kickflip, radical. I'm like 90s radical. Oh, like 80s, 90s, extreme. Got it. So I'm like a Ninja Turtle radical then. You know what? That tracks. I'll take that. Comfortable home that I guess daddy pays for. No. Just no. Incorrect. Wrong. Not this time. Not even close. We made it up. Those policemen are always one call away to come and rescue you and keep the predators away. That's not what the police do. The police are reactionary. So, no. The police can't really do anything until the predator has already taken some kind of action. And I have dealt with the police before, in various circumstances. They are reactionary. Gotta know what else to tell you, dude. Who's your daddy? I'm the daddy now. Anyway, I do like at the end of the golly, you're a Muppet. I may or may not actually be a Muppet, though. That isn't. I may or may not have somebody puppeting me through the ass. I cannot confirm nor deny, because that would break the illusion of Elmo. Jim Henson would be proud. I just like that he's throwing all this out here and then used the word golly. Like that. That entertains me. So, I looked at this guy goes by the European. Can I, like, open his... Look at... Oh, dear. Sir. Is this you? Why do you look like Mr. Incredible that I ordered from Wish? The midlife, the one that's so exhausted from looking after his kids, you know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I mean, right? Hold on, Mr. Incredible. Tell me I'm wrong. Right? You guys see this? Mr. Incredulous, Mr. Uncredible. Ooh, spicy. Alright, so the European. It looks like he's got a bunch of videos. I actually really like Jordan. Jordan's a lot of fun, so I kind of want to see what he says about Jordan first. So I'm gonna play this. I haven't watched this yet.
Money.
I sold my left kidney.
Wait, seriously?
It's worth like 70,000.
I should have paid attention in school. I got a hold of a healthcare professional after I saw this video, and I was like, "Hi, I'm looking into maybe selling a kidney, right?" I'm like, is that possible if I, was able to, sell a kidney? And she was like, I mean, if you wanted to, we could look in, at your kidneys and maybe sell one. Yeah, why not? And then the next question I had, I was like, what if I wanted to do a little twofer? What if I wanted to sell both kidneys? How would that be a thing? And she's like, I mean, you wouldn't really be able to enjoy the money if you sold both of your kidneys. And I was like, well, why? And she's like, do you know what happens if you had no kidneys? And I was like, oh, they just grow back, right? I didn't realize a kidney and the liver were different. And she's like, sweetheart, maybe go back to school before you sell both of your kidneys. She was so sweet.
Money.
So he just ripped Jordan's TikTok off, I guess, or YouTube short. So he's just stealing other people's content and titling it offensive shit. Okay. Yikes. I kind of was thinking he was gonna say something about it, but if you guys want to see this guy's YouTube channel, and I'm not going to tell you what you can or cannot do, and I'm not going to tell you what is or is not against the YouTube terms of service of, you know, stealing content, but hey, you know. Alright, let's look at the comment section, sorry, there's no comments, of course there's no comments, but I wanted to read this real quick. Feminist as a national security threat. Is feminist rhetoric like @Goblin Queen Chesh espouses to be understood as an ailment of low intelligence, penis envy, or is this a type of weaponized mind control? Guys, I'm controlling your minds by laughing at Ben Shapiro for being really upset that Barbie Land was a thing. Woo! I gotta get, like, nipple tassels that spin around and have, like, the hypno swirlies on them. That bounce around and... Or are feminists like her truly evil, with no loyalty to her people? And what do you mean by her people? What people? What people do I have? This is important information. And ready and willing to sabotage them for some ulterior purpose? Goblins. Okay, you know what, you got me there. Goblins are my people, and I would betray them in a heartbeat. They're a bunch of assholes. Fuck them. The Goblin Army. We march at dawn. Are they satanic wishes? With no loyalty to her people and ready and willing to sabotage them for some ulterior purpose? Are they satanic witches? Anyway, she's Canadian. I'm not gonna lie, that got me. As soon as it said, anyway, she's Canadian. True, I am Canadian. I live in Southern Ontario. I think it's time we get serious about handling of dissentants, treasonous traitors, enemies of the state. Okay, well, first off, I can't be a traitor to Europe or America because I'm not that. So I can't be treasonous or traitors. I can't really be a descendant or a dissent because I'm also not from there. So the only thing I could be is an enemy of the state. But I'm also not really that either because I'm not in your country. So as much as like you're gonna try to call for the death penalty for me, which again, if you're gonna give me the death penalty, can you please do me the favor of bringing about the guillotine? Like, just as a favor, you think you could do that for me? I really appreciate it. But I've got the police to protect me from all of the predators, like this guy who wants people to come and kill me, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Chesh, not a single one of us are up as early as dawn. No, but we might be up as late as dawn. Can we do noon? I don't know if I could do noon. I slept in today. That's why the stream is so late today. I was like sleeping and then I was playing ARAMs with friends. And I'm not sharing that with you guys. You guys don't get to watch me play ARAMs with friends or League of Legends with friends. It's just a bad time. We're all just mad. I'm not sharing that. Anyway, sadly, this dude fucking linked... No, he linked my... No, good shit on... You know what? Good on the European. He linked my video directly and the one that I was covering. So you know what? Props for that. We sleep at dawn. Yes. Props for that. I did want to also show you guys this, though. If I go to his... About... The description... Fight the genocratic, promiscuous, obscene, misandrous, sexual dystopic regime in America, Canada, England. The what? Reject sexual liberty for women. Deny girls and women the right to expose their bodies in public. Mandate dress codes and decency stipulations for women in public. So this whole bit here where he says that what I'm putting out there is my infantile mind can't be given authority in the world to protect things like rights and people. You're advocating for the lack of for removing people's rights. Yeah, it does sound like they want Sharia law. You're right. Ban the display of nudity and sexual imagery in public in statues and artwork. Oh, so no more Statue of David, guys. Sorry. No more of those little cherub angels that don't have pants on. Sorry. No more porn. Can't have that. Sexual imagery. So I'm wondering, like, how far that goes. Like, okay, where's the line? Like, is kissing okay? Or showing married people okay? Is a wedding okay? Are they not okay because it's implied sex? If people have children or having is it okay to show children at all? Because if children exist, then there's implied sex happened. So at what point is, like, where's the line here? Propaganda news media agencies, anti-European agendized rhetoric, and then lists some shit. Ebonics is about more than just grammar or pronunciation. It represents a flat, dull effect and recalcitrant. What is this word? What the fuck? I do not recognize this word. Hold on.
Recalcitrant.
Recalcitrant. Having an ostensibly uncooperative. Having an obstinately uncooperative attitude towards authority or discipline.
Recalcitrant.
Recalcitrant. Language is very important to lifestyle. Oh, so he wants to control language too. Cool. All right. Feminists are exposing their sexual body parts in public to provoke men's sexuality. Who will be beaten or arrested if they act on those natural, healthy urges? Yes. Assault. Natural and healthy. Part of a balanced breakfast. Huh? Concern doesn't equal fear. Precaution doesn't equal fear. Precision doesn't equal fear. Sorry, provision doesn't equal fear. Dost thou protest too much, my lady? Our enemies are the cowards, and they attempt to project their cowardice onto us. You know, I was about to say your projection is strong, but I think you just said it for me. Anyway, I thought you guys might get a bit of a kick out of that. He's got some videos in here about, like, Vision Europe Brainstorm. It's about suppressing European males, the true dominant, whilst hypocritically. It's about suppressing European males, the true dominant, whilst hypocritically empowering the N-word. Good. So he's a sexist and a racist. Great. Yeah, we should definitely rely on this fucking guy to protect our rights as people, because his big brain is gonna keep us all safe by oppressing the rest of us. Yeah. Because that was a thing. Rape just didn't exist before women were allowed to vote, right? Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Well, I don't know. Hopefully we'll see more or less of this person in the future. I don't know. Hello. Welcome back. I hope everyone had a good break and enjoyed the videos. It's fun playing older stuff because it gives it an opportunity to shine at a time when it maybe didn't get the chance to before. The next thing we're gonna watch, because I did promise, Shad. Because of course we're watching Shad. Apparently Shad is getting YouTube canceled. YouTube is killing this channel. Shadiversity is dying. If you would like to support this channel, please subscribe and give me money. Affiliate links, blah 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 blah. Alright, let's take a look. Shall we? I like how I have the watch later list. The next one is how to make homemade bread. I am very wholesome. What do you mean? Alright, let's listen to Shad, I guess. Ugh. Here we go. Lovely. Alright, what do you got for us?
You might have heard that YouTube channels have a life cycle, and although that's not applicable to every content creator, it is to some, and it seems like Shadiversity might be reaching its end. Shadiversity, the channel, is dying, and it's not for the quality of content. I genuinely believe, and the feedback certainly is to this effect, that we've been making some of the best content we ever have.
Shad, do not lie to people and pretend that you've been getting positive feedback. For the last year, you've been getting a lot of negative feedback for your pressing of AI art, for fighting with other people in your small niche community, and ostracizing yourself, as well as your bigoted as fuck positions. So, you're just not listening to feedback that doesn't already confirm your bias towards yourself. Anyway.
And hundreds of thousands of people have been interested and are still in, or would be, and want to watch if they had actually been getting recommended the content. There's been people reaching out to me saying that they thought I had stopped uploading. But no, we've been releasing content as normal. They just stopped getting recommended it. And I'll show the evidence of what's going on. There's been a change in the last few months that has caused a stark and genuinely devastating suppression of our content's reach to both new viewers and current subscribers. As a result, views are down and revenue is the worst that it has ever been in the last 5 years. I'm not kidding. Like, when you look at the revenue where it's currently at now, the only time it's been so low, 5 years ago. And so it is quite literally only...
I would zoom this in and show you guys what the numbers are, but it's impossible to read on his screen as well. There are spikes, but we have no... This doesn't actually tell us, like... There's a time frame, but not an like an actual amount or anything showing, so... He's being a little bit... not showing how much money that still might be, even though it's lower than it was. I'm just saying that the information is relative, and we don't know that. He's choosing not to share that for whatever reason.
Only thanks to our supporters that we've been able to keep things going. And when I say keep things going, we're still in the red every single month, where I'm actually losing money each month, and where we are not sustainable at the moment. And with the projection of how things are going in terms of views and subscribers, it's, like I said, these are the very real signs of a channel's imminent death. Now, you might say imminent, like what's going on? Can't you just cut back costs and things like that? Making the content that we're making costs money. There are multiple people employed here, and with where things are at and where things look to be going, because it's just been getting worse, the channel in its current state will...
This sounds like Jimmy Snow's bitching from back in the day to me. But hey, then, you know, let me guilt trip you. I have to pay employees, and my business isn't doing well, and I'm entitled to my business doing well, so give me money. That's why the bottom of this says all that about give me money. The YouTube algorithm also is not very reliable. It changes on a regular basis without necessarily any specific targeting. Sometimes they do specifically target things. Sometimes they do not. The Flat Earth stuff got specifically targeted, for example, for misinformation, and so people who were making content about Flat Earth got their channels, like, didn't do nearly as well as they used to. etc., etc. Same with like people who used to do art and animations, and like all that used to be very popular on YouTube, and then the algorithm changed. Like it's very much a thing that happens on a regular basis on YouTube. So it, again, like I said, it also doesn't help that Shad has ostracized himself from his own community, essentially. Doesn't play well with others, I think, is probably the way to phrase it, but I digress. See you later, have a good night.
Will simply not be able to exist as it is. And I will talk about options about still making content and other things, but let me show you what's going on. This is the current subscriber rate on Shadiversity for the last 90 days, and you might notice a distinct and rather abrupt drop in January, where new subscriptions to the channel simply cut off, and we've been dancing around the 0 mark for nearly 3 months. Well, we're in the 3rd month now. The recently released videos in like this time period, over this 2 to 3 month period where subscriber growth has nearly, been non-existent, the views on the content during this time has been the worst it has been in nearly like 5 years. Some videos might not look like that. There's the odd one that does well, like the reply to Veritasium, but the subscriber growth that we gain from those videos are not nearly what it should be, and the recommendation of these videos to new audiences barely are happening at all. And so the current content that we've been releasing through this time have been apocalyptically bad in regards to...
You can actually look at like your reach in your channel analytics. If anybody is interested in studying YouTube channel analytics, there's an entire section in there that basically will show you like your reach and your click-through rate and yada 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 and all that kind of shit. So he's saying this having that information, just so you're aware.
To their reach to new audiences. Even the ones that did surprisingly well, like the carbon fiber armor video, over 300,000 views on that video, mostly coming from our regular subscriber base. But even now, more recently, recommendations even to our subscribers, especially these last 2 videos, which are 2 of the worst performing videos I've had in over 5 years, right? And they're fun, great videos. Even the videos that did well have not resulted in any large subscriber growth. And those are, like I said, the ones that did well with the subscriber base, and the videos that recently have been devastatingly bad. How does something like this happen? One assumption is that it could be a sudden spike in unsubscriptions, and the new subscribers don't replenish the ones that are lost, leading to negative subscriber growth. Well, let me show you. We have had no sudden surge in unsubscriptions. Now, when you have a channel that's over 1 million subscribers, you lose a certain amount of subscribers every day. That's a perfectly run-of-the-mill normal. And so the standard rate of people
That's true. That's accurate. You're regularly cycling. Even on a smaller channel, like mine, even has that regular kind of cycle. And then YouTube also goes in and will kick dead subs and stuff sometimes. Like that's a thing that goes on. It's just regular channel maintenance stuff that goes on. As for Shad getting a massive spike in unsubscriptions, that is a thing that did happen. It might not have happened in January, but it definitely was a thing that did happen. A lot of people unsubscribed when he started getting into fights, and when his bigotry kind of got more brought to the forefront of both his content and of content made about him. So there's that to keep in mind, but I digress.
Subscribing for the channel, well, let me show you, is completely consistent and has been for over a year. Nothing has changed on that front. The spikes that you see there, that comes from the occasional either controversy or video that a number of your subscribers don't like. And I've made a couple of those, whether it's criticizing Elden Ring or nunchucks, or I make a video on AI art. Yeah.
So he's saying that didn't happen, and then is currently now explaining that did in fact happen. So yeah, you did have that. So what are you trying to say? What do you mean? Why would you say nuh-uh and then immediately turn around and be like, yaha? What? A nani? I don't know why, but I can't see Hawkskull's comment on... Oh, Shad's going worse. Yeah, yes, he is. He always is.
There's a number of people that leave, but that's all that happens, and it doesn't affect general, normal unsubscribe rate of the channel, which is just the average amount of people that move past the channel and are not interested in watching anymore.
He just said he didn't have a drop in a massive loss of subscribers, and then went and described and how that, so therefore that's not a problem, and then described how he did have that, but is still saying, but that's not a problem anyway, just hand waves it away. But those things don't matter. Okay. X to doubt.
It's when you see a sharp decline in subscriber growth that, even with the normal amount of people unsubscribing from the channel, obviously results in 0 to negative subscribers coming to the channel. So this result here is not due to a wave of people suddenly wanting to leave the channel because of any disagreement that we might have over politics, AI art, or nunchucks, or anything like that. And I want to repeat that because that's the thing that many skeptics and critics...
Disagreements.
...try to deny. There has been no increase in the average amount of people unsubscribing from the channel. Even with me being more politically outspoken on my other channel, Nights...
He literally said there were spikes and then hand waved them away. What the fuck is he talking about?
Watch. What people don't seem to realize is that for every person that can't separate the fact that I'm an outspoken conservative and Christian, with the non-political content that we're making here on Shadiversity, in conjunction with that is that Night's Watch is actually growing quite well and is bringing in new people to the audience and to my channels. It actually ends up balancing out, and there's no big controversy or thing that's happening that's causing people to just leave the channel. No, what this actually...
Then what are you complaining about? You've just got another... Are you just complaining that you have to grift? Like you have to move and do more political punditry to... instead of doing this content, which you would definitely rather be doing? What? Huh?
It happens, okay? The result that causes this type of thing, the content itself is not getting shown to new viewers. This raises the question, why isn't the content being shown to new viewers? There must be some type of reason. Is it the quality of content? And some people have claimed that Shadiversity has changed over the years, and my answer is, well, yes. Yes, it has. That's because it was necessary due to my health, as well as it being for the better. I've been able to raise the production value of the content, and the feedback on this has been overwhelmingly positive. Remember that this sharp drop in suddenly the content not being recommended to any new viewers happened recently. It happened in January, okay? The changes I made with Shadiversity to bring on new hosts happened 2 years ago, alright? And we have made some incredible content as a multi-host channel. Videos that have gotten hundreds of thousands of views, ones that are already nearly in the millions. Videos that people have loved, and that is the content we are currently making. We are making content that people genuinely love, and that long-time subscribers on Shadiversity also really love. So the current content isn't actually the problem, and the quality that we've been pushing out has only been going up because that was one of the things I've been trying to do to bring back views, make better content. We've been pushing ourselves so hard to raise the quality level, but something else is happening behind the scenes to not let our current subscribers know not only about the new content, but the old content, and not show...
And then he goes and slides right into conspiracy. Something is happening behind the scenes. Don't look at the spikes in numbers of people mass unsubscribing to me because of my positions on AI art or my bigotry. It's not that you're a Christian, Kevin Sorbo, calm the fuck down. It's because you ostracize yourself from your own community by being a dick to people. That was public. It was because you decided to publicly be a dick to trans people. It's because you're a bigot. It's because you steal people's artwork. No matter how you polish a turd as much as you want, Shad, it's still a turd. We tried so hard to make sure the quality is good. You're polishing a turd.
Showing it to new audiences. current click-through rates on our content are actually higher than 2 years ago. The likes versus dislikes are actually still in the high 90%. Like, nothing has dropped in the likes versus dislike. Feedback in the comments are overwhelmingly positive about how much they're enjoying the content. And
when you block out every other opinion of you and any other content or any of the criticisms, then of course everything is going to seem overwhelmingly positive. It's called a feedback loop. You're putting yourself into a feedback loop where you're only ever hearing positive feedback. And so that means you believe the direction you're going in is good when it's not actually good, because you're only listening to positive feedback, which ends up doing you bad. It ends up doing bad for you. It doesn't mean that you have to listen to people that are just calling you an asshole, like what I do, because I just think you're an asshole. But it does mean that you should probably consider the constructive criticism as well. But if you're saying that everything's overwhelmingly positive, it tells me that you're probably not actually looking.
if the content was the issue with the death spiral it looks like Shadiversity is falling into, I would have seen our content suffer a similar drop on other platforms like TikTok, Facebook, Odyssey, BitChute, and Rumble. And by the way, when we started uploading on TikTok, our
Why? Why would you expect to see that? Tell Elmo. Those platforms don't operate in the same way. They're definitively different. First off, Rumble is incredibly right-wing and is kind of a place of crazy nonsense. So it makes sense that your content would not be criticized in the same way that it is on YouTube, because of the way Rumble is kind of laid out and like how they do what they allow on their channels or on their platform. TikTok is also like very different than YouTube. It's shorthand content, dude. It's just completely different. The fact that you're trying to use that to say that, oh, but if there's a drop on YouTube, there'd be a drop on our TikTok too. No, not necessarily. How are you correlating these things?
content exploded. We have over 100,000 subscribers on there over a very short period of time. It grew crazy fast with millions of views, but overall, no real growth on the platforms that matter in terms of getting higher ad revenue, because you don't make money on TikTok, and there was really no point in sacrificing the man hours to keep pushing on that when we're suffering on the main area that we need to.
I'm gonna humble brag about all the TikTok followers I have and then tell them to go fuck themselves because they don't matter. Because they don't bring me money. Shad, maybe it's you. Maybe you're the problem. Maybe the call is coming from inside the house.
Focus on. Having said that, though, we do try and mirror our content on other platforms. YouTube broke mirroring on Rumble specifically, and so we haven't been able to put our content on that, but we're making active changes to now manually upload on Rumble as well. But the issue is that currently there is no viable...
Why did YouTube do that, Shad?
Sustainable alternative to YouTube. We don't make money on any of these other platforms. Because even if you want to try and say that there's something different with the new content versus the old content, if you look at the most popular videos on the channel, these super popular videos are getting viewed currently a fraction, and I mean a fraction, of what they have been getting viewed 2 years ago and even 4 years ago. And by the way, that was when my channel was even vastly smaller, okay? Yet I was getting vastly higher views on these popular videos. You would think with a larger subscriber base that there would be a large amount of people to recommend these old videos to, but the new subscribers, and by the way, in like the last 2 years, gained over maybe 350,000 new subscribers, and most of them do not get recommended the old content at all. To just emphasize the stark, and I mean...
That actually happens a lot on YouTube. YouTube will not necessarily recommend older content. I have seen actually the opposite on my own account, not for my videos, but for like what I get recommended. I'm regularly getting recommended like videos that are 4 or 5 years old. I don't know why Shad thinks his audience is having a different experience than that, but it feels kind of entitled to me that he thinks he should always just be in the algorithm. The algorithm changes, dude, and sometimes you're just not in it anymore. Sucks to be on YouTube sometimes.
Shocking difference and reduction that we have had in impressions currently on the channel. I want to show you the rate in which some of the most popular videos on Shadiversity get watched now versus only, a couple of years ago. And bear in mind, over the past 2 years, we have an additional 350,000 subscribers, okay? And so the channel, as is at the moment, we have a huge, that's one of the largest subscriber growth I've had in a long, like over at the period, similar periods of time. So that's a huge boost of new viewers, right?
Wasn't he earlier saying that he wasn't getting subscribers coming in, and now he's saying that in the last this amount of time? So he's in a, I'm just trying to parse what he's saying here, that he's in a lull of gaining new subscribers that aren't making up for the ones that are leaving, but overall he has far more subscribers and has grown in subscribers substantially. This is not a very, maybe this is the struggle that he's having, that, if he wants to claim that it's definitely not the transphobia stuff or like any of the other stuff I mentioned earlier, that it's the numbers. Maybe you need to compare yourself to other content creators and not just to your own numbers to see what's going on if you're still confused. I don't know.
Right? Usually when you get a boost of new subscribers, there's a whole heap of backlog content that they enjoy. And as a result, these popular videos, they continually get viewed because there's a constant flow of new subscribers to watch. There's those new subscribers there, but they're not getting recommended the content. Here is my most popular video I've ever made. Over 7 million views on this one. And in the past month, it has had 2.4 thousand views. During this same time period, let's go back 2 years, but in the exact same time period, 2 years ago, 2022. Over that same time period, that video had 16.9 thousand views. Just compare that. 2.4 to 16.9. Now, let's compare that to 2020. Another 2 years. So this is 4 years ago. And have a look at how much this video got viewed 4 years ago. 72,000 views. This is a great video that heaps of people enjoy watching, that now is barely getting recommended at all, not even to my own new subscribers. That would.
It sounds to me that you're complaining that a video from 4 years ago isn't relevant. So remake that video. Do it again with all your new fancy production and be like, and reintroduce it to people and be like, hey, if you want to see the original one that we did and see the things that we've changed and how far we've gone, let me do that. But that would be taking onus on yourself to do something instead of just moaning, which is what's happening.
Would love this content, this video, but it's not getting recommended. And please bear in mind, YouTube as a platform keeps growing. It has the its user base is larger than it has ever been before. Okay, there are entire new generations of people coming to YouTube that very well would love this content, but it's not getting shown to them. And this isn't the only one, by the way. My second most popular video, if we look at the views of the last 680 views over the last month. And then, if we were simply to go back 2 years, that same video, 4.3 thousand views over that same period. And then, if we were to go back another 2 years, so this is now 4 years ago, that same video, 35,000 views. YouTube is barely recommending great content that's in people's backlog that their own subscribers would love to see. I have all these new subscribers, doesn't get recommended, and now they're barely getting recommended the current videos. Last 2 videos, like I said.
I don't think he's contradicting himself, but it kind of sounds like he is when he says, oh, I'm not getting any new subscribers, and then says, oh, I have all of these new subscribers. It's unclear, especially for like, this wasn't live streamed, was it? Yeah, it doesn't say it was live streamed, so, you know, okay. Sure, Jan, sure. great. I don't know how much it's hard to care.
Apocalyptically bad. If you have a look at the amount of impressions Shadiversity has been receiving over the last year, you'll notice it's been the lowest it has been in the last year. But then if we go over to the lifetime of the channel, its impressions right down here are as low as it was in 2018, before my channel started to kind of take off. All right before here. That's as they're getting about the same amount. So if we have a look at where the average has been, about 1 million impressions a day by the look of it. And you have to go back toward before 2018 to reach the same level of impressions the channel's currently getting. Is it because there is just more content on the platform? More videos means less views between them? I actually think shorts have been devastating for both YouTube and content creators like me. But also, there are more...
Why? Why do you think that? Shorts are certainly a thing, but, like, they're also unique content. I mean, I do know that YouTube pushes shorts really hard, but I don't think that inherently, like, you know what I mean? But they push it in the shorts algorithm, not in the regular other thing algorithm. So... it's hard for me to say, I guess. I don't really know what he's trying to get at here. But sure. But you're not explaining. He's pulling these numbers, but he doesn't actually... Don't push your shorts too hard, they get uncomfortable. Yeah, there's not really much of an explanation. He's not really explaining how he's making these associations or how he's just kind of asserting this.
More users on the channel than ever before, like I've mentioned, and so it isn't like there is less views to go around. There's more people here to watch content, and I also get the feeling that Mr. Beast could survive with, say, perhaps half the amount of impressions or views he gets, and some of those impressions could be given to other content creators. Now, it's nothing against me.
Bro, your jelly is showing. Like, I'm not a fan of Mr. Beast, but I'm not a fan of Mr. Beast for moral reasons, not because he gets lots of views. I just think it's immoral to do some of the shit that he does to people. And that's not, like, all of his stuff. That's just some of his stuff. I mean, Jesus, dude. You can criticize the man. He's also got that lawsuit going on. For his fast food thing. Whatever.
Mr. Beast, okay, but YouTube definitely has a preference to certain creators that it favors and boosts unfairly. YouTube is on record saying this, by the way. They're on record saying that they prioritize authoritative sources and they curate the trending page and recommendations. Do you remember that video?
Authoritative sources means professionals in the field of which they're speaking. Shad is not that thing. Shad is not a professional, and one of the things that he has lost him subscribers and brought him into controversy is his dismissal of the study of history and archaeology. Okay.
Van Life channel that got millions of subscribers and views on its second video that came out, and it's like that does not happen organically. And so with all this curation and favoritism, that does leave far less impressions and room on the front page and people's what to watch next. It leaves far less of that for creators like me, because I'm not the only one noticing this, by the way. YouTube simply is not a fair and open platform, and it absolutely suppresses recommendations and curates search results, trying to push the content it wants people to watch, not the content they would be most interested in. And it has distinctly gotten worse.
Yeah, they changed the algorithm a while ago because it was recommending what would keep people... So this is a problem with algorithms, right? He's coming to the wrong conclusion, but his data's not incorrect. So like YouTube recommendation used to send you down like into conspiracy theory shit like almost immediately. So YouTube made changes to stop that from happening. So that would not happen. So in that way, yeah, it's curated to not do the thing that it was doing that was really problematic. And the YouTube algorithm changes on a regular basis. Like, this isn't the first video like this. It won't be the last. It's just kind of what you need to accept when you go into doing YouTube at any regular rate. I don't know. He's stating, like, I don't know, whatever.
At the beginning of January, where things just fell off a cliff. It's like someone decided to put Shadiversity under a boot, and this is the type of thing that will kill the channel. And one of the issues is that even with how apocalyptic the ad revenue has been and views and all that stuff on Shadiversity at the moment, it still comprises the majority of my business's revenue, okay? And to try and keep people employed, if I were to leave this platform, it would kill the business. And I can't.
That's the risk of doing business and relying on an ever-changing platform such as YouTube alone. There's a reason why large YouTubers go into other businesses besides just, so you like got Top of the Morning Coffee and Cloak Brand and ShopPsycho.com. Go check out ShopPsycho.com. Spelled with like an S, not a PH.
Can't risk promoting people to watch the content off of YouTube, even though we actually do put it on multiple other platforms, right? Because we still need the views on YouTube, because as bad as ad revenue is, we're still reliant on it. What I can say though, like if we were able to grow the community support through channel memberships, Patreon, Subscribestar, or Player, right? To the point where we can be sustainable from viewership support and therefore not reliant on ad revenue, I can guarantee our content will not only be on all other platforms, like every video, I will be encouraging people to watch it on those platforms, because I wouldn't.
He makes this is not a bad business move to be reliant on your subscribers. There's lots of channels that do that. Philip DeFranco used to do that. I'm not sure if he currently does. There are lots of people on YouTube and stuff that are like, they're like, my videos barely get like I'm quoting somebody, like, for example, my videos barely get monetized, but I want to be able to put out the content you want to see and not rely on making it like whatever YouTube friendly, and so the subscribers are the ones that make this channel possible for what it is, etc., etc. And that's fine. That it's a there's nothing wrong with going that direction. The way Shad is going about it feels guilt trippy to me. Like, it comes off that he's trying to guilt trip his subscribers the same way Jimmy Snow did back in the day. And he's like, I have people to pay, I have mouths to feed, the business is going to die. And like, those people, heftily implying that those people won't have jobs anymore. And in doing so, like, but the subscribers are blah 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 blah, give me money. And as if like you're entitled to it. But like, there are ways to go about doing what he's doing in a more reasonable fashion. He could simply have just started promoting that idea and just saying, hey, this channel can't rely on YouTube monetization, please join our Patreon or join our subscriber base over here, and be pushing. And he could have just been pushing that the whole time. I don't know if he has been pushing it the whole time. He probably has to at least some degree, but like, this is not this isn't the way to go about it. This is gonna piss people off, and then you're gonna end up with videos like this one. Hi, hello, it's me, criticizing what you're doing because what you're doing isn't reasonable. Your expectations aren't reasonable.
Wouldn't need the views for the ad revenue, and YouTube seems to want to kill this channel and drive away certain content creators. It doesn't seem like that, it wants us here. And it seems like they try and do it gradually and subtly, suppressing.
I agree with YouTube getting rid of bigotry.
Certain niches, certain types of content to squeeze out these types of creators or genres of content.
You can't make that assertion if you're only looking at your own content. You're gonna have to demonstrate that across other channels that make similar or are in competition with you.
But more recently, they've done it much more starkly. So even though we're still reliant on ad revenue, with how bad it's been these last few months, we might not be able to continue making content the way we have been. We've only been losing money each month. My wife and I have literally gone for multiple months without paying ourselves. November and December, we didn't pay ourselves a cent, and we lived off of the money we got from our tax returns. And I did that to try and keep...
Does your wife work for you and you're not paying her? You say paying ourselves. I know that your wife... I'm assuming your wife does work on your channel. I'm pretty sure we talked about that in the past, and I was just like, yikes, are you paying her properly? Because that's some bad mojo if you're not and stuff like that. So now we know that he's not paying his wife to work on his channel for him. Sacrifices have to be made, I guess.
People employed, paying wages. And even after doing that, I've needed to draw money out of the graphic novel profits and put it back in the business to keep paying wages, which is going to restrict or cast doubt on me being able to make additional graphic novel projects. Shadow the Conqueror Volume 2 is insured. Money's already secured for that. But I was hoping to have some left over to do another graphic novel, and I don't know if I'll be able to now. So with how desperate things have been financially, I genuinely hope that everyone can understand how unbelievably grateful I am for all the supporters that we have at the moment. If it wasn't for you...
You've been guilt-tripping people this entire time. What do you mean you're grateful? You've been acting entitled this entire time. We're halfway through the video. What the fuck?
We would be done. Or the business as it is, the channel, the type of content that would be made, it would be impossible for us to keep doing it. I would have been forced to have to contract. I'd have to let people go and kind of reel it back into a one-man show. The problem about that is my health. The reason why I brought on additional people is that it was becoming too difficult for me to produce the content on my own. If you weren't aware, I am disabled. I have chronic fatigue. It's officially called myalgic encephalomyelitis, or MECSF. And I've been pushing myself harder than I've ever pushed myself before to try and raise the quality, bring the content up, even in spite of how crippled I am behind the scenes, just to try and keep this thing afloat. And I can't tell you how unbelievably discouraging it is when you work so hard and you sacrifice a lot to try and keep things going, and then something outside of your control just crushes it. So to be fully...
So, like I said, he's not taking responsibility for his own channel. It's a conspiracy that YouTube is behind the scenes trying to, stifle him, except they're not stifling his other stuff or his other channels, and he just doesn't want to make any cutbacks on this channel or make any changes to the channel or listen to any of the criticism that he's getting, because all the feedback is all positive, right? So it's completely out of his control. He doesn't know what to do. It's not like I suggested something like 10 minutes ago that he could easily do and probably boost his views, or even just being willing to get along with other creators that you're in competition with. No, you gotta ostracize yourself. What... Oh my god. I understand and can, get that you feel bad, but, what do you want from people? You want them to give you money. That's what you're asking for.
Sustainable off of, fan support. We would need to basically, triple our numbers from the current supporters we collectively have across all platforms. So that's memberships, Patreon, Player, and Subscribe Star. And by the way, Subscribe Star is the best out of them. It gives the best return to creators. But that also means literally a whole third of the business income is coming from supporters at the moment. That's how much of an incredible support you guys are. A whole third of our revenue is from you guys. Thank you. And we've been taking measures going the extra mile
Thank you, but I need to triple it.
to give back content for you, exclusive content for those who support us. The thing is, though, right, if anyone was in the position to be able to help, and I don't expect everyone will be, and I'm so grateful for anyone who's able to help out in any way possible, okay? Liking and sharing is tremendous as well, okay? And even if only 10% of people who watch this video were able to contribute even $1 a month, that's $12 a year, you would get access to the fun, exclusive content that we actually have a heap of fun making, but that would also make us completely sustainable, and we will be absolutely free from relying on YouTube.
If every subscriber gave me $2 or gave me $20 a year, I'd be doing great. That'd be 3,000 multiplied by 20 in a year. It's like 60K or something like that. So and I mean, $20 a year isn't a big ask. Certainly less than what Ben Shapiro asked for the Daily Wire, but you know, less than Netflix.
You know, you might not think $1 is much, it's a drop in a bucket, but there's still a very strong community here, a huge fan base that loves the content, and if you did want to help us out, that might be one of the only ways that we would be able to survive this. $1, when put together with everyone else, can do a lot more than you might think. And being free from YouTube, of course, then I would be happy for people to watch our content off of YouTube, to not be reliant on it, just to be free from it, because there needs to be a viable, competitor and alternative. And I would even start making exclusive content for the other platforms, and even more for our members and things like that. Can't at the moment, because 2/3 of the revenue is the ad revenue.
He's basically saying, I want to make you guys more content, but I can't make that content unless you pay me for that content. He's asking for an advance or an investment rather than pay me for the content I've already made. He's like, I want to do more, but I can't do more, and I don't want to do less. So pay me. It's a very odd chain of events here.
And we need that. But even that is probably not going to be enough. That's just been getting worse. You see this death spiral. You see the performance of the current, the most recent videos, and you see this drop off cliff. And again, you only see that the result of getting no new subscribers, right? Even with videos that did really, really well, is the result of those videos not getting shown to new viewers. Okay, and even the recommendations to our subscribers have dropped dramatically. The lowest impressions I've ever had on the channel for 5 years. And remember, 5 years ago, I wonder how big the channel was. Probably around the 100,000 mark or something like that. Or at least a couple 100,000. But even back then, more recommendations. Yeah, so things aren't going great on Shadiversity. And by the way, I'm going to find a way to make content always. I love making content. And Night's Watch is a lot of fun, and it's been growing, okay? Nowhere near sustainable to support everyone by any means, but it has been growing, and it's been really enjoying that. And so, of course, I'll still be making Night's Watch, still be making Shadiversity for as long as I can, depending on the resources and who I'm able to pay, basically. No subscribers means no.
But I can't do. But that won't happen if you don't give me money. Again, this is a guilt trip. Why is this a guilt trip? It didn't have to be. You could have just said, hey, the channel's not in a good place, so I'm going to have to cut back on the number of videos that are coming out on this channel for a little while. Or I have to lower the quality so we can pump out as many videos as possible. And then let your community talk to you about it. And then would you rather have better content less often, or would you rather have more content of a little bit less quality? And he's got wiggle room. He has slow-mo cams and stuff. And that is stuff he already has. He's got the equipment, right? So what he's talking about is editing time and filming time and how much effort is put into that. And you can There are ways to finagle around that, and he's just blatantly saying he's not willing to do that. So, but, and then putting all of the onus onto the subscriber base, and then saying it has nothing to do with him, it's all YouTube's back in the background, you know, working against him or whatever. It's a conspiracy.
No new viewers. No new viewers means the channel will only die. Person who subscribed can't subscribe again, and they're not going to rewatch content. And here's the thing. Recommendation.
I rewatch content all the time. If I like the video.
Impressions, right? Lowest they've been are in over 5 years. But recommendations are supposed to be determined by click-through rate. Okay, so maybe people are less interested in the content, clicking less, which is supposed to be the reason you get fewer impressions. Current click-through rate on the channel as far back as 2018, so we're looking at 6 years, are the highest they've been on the channel. And by the way, like, not just at the beginning of the issues in January, okay, we've had highest click-through rate on the channel since February last year, so about a year flat. We have been consistently getting higher click-through rate. Now, click-through rate is an awkward thing to understand, especially with large channels, because with a very large channel, on average, you expect around 10% of your subscriber rate to get views. So if you have a million subscribers, your average should be around 100,000 views. Dropping off a cliff in regards to that ratio. But it also means for large channels, click-through rates on average are much lower for large channels than they are for smaller channels. And so if you're looking at this and say, wow, your click-through rate is really low, on average between 3 and 4% click-through rate, this is actually standard for very large channels. And it's been standard for my channel, and in actual fact, the click-through rate has been a bit higher in the last year. But that doesn't make sense. Click-through rate.
He is literally saying that he doesn't understand what's happening. This is a whole lot of he doesn't understand, because it's like the subscribers are up overall, but down right now. Since January, it's been 3 months. I don't know what's going on, but our click-through rate is really good and our recommended, but some people are giving me positive feedback, but this sounds like a video of him just not understanding what's going on with his channel and why he's not making as much money as he thinks he should make. And so, because he's not making as much money as he thinks he should make, based on one piece of data as opposed to all this other pieces of data that's showing him the opposite, which is why he's saying that doesn't make any sense, he is putting the burden onto his fan base and guilting them for something that's not their problem.
Should usually inform the algorithm that people are liking and interested in it, and also watch time as well. Watch time has always been really high. Likes, dislikes, really high. Interactions, comments, really high. That none of those are problems, all right? And those are the things that are supposed to inform the algorithm to then recommend the content again and give it more impressions. But it doesn't seem like YouTube is interested in actually getting the most popular content to be viewed the most amount of times. They're vastly more interested in getting people to watch the type of content that they deem appropriate and they want people to watch. And I've mentioned they're on record about saying this.
That's silly. This is the channel that you're talking about that is just sword swinging, not your channel that's political. So why would YouTube give a shit and what is appropriate and not appropriate if all you're doing is talking about what is broadsword, brah? Like, this is a very silly conclusion to come to that he has not justified at all.
And one of the casualties in that agenda is Shadiversity. It's seriously been put on the boot, and most definitely more so in the last 3 months.
What do you mean more so in the last 3 months? You said you were doing great, and overall you're still doing great. You just had a bad couple of months. Right? So, like, what do you mean? What has changed so now that the target is on you? Why would you be targeted at all? What are you talking about? This is just like vague fucking conspiracy. I don't like vague conspiracy. I don't mind conspiracies. There are conspiracies that are out there, but this stupid vague bullshit without actually justifying or explaining anything is a problem.
And even with a good click-through rate, recommendations are through the floor. And you can see a distinct drop in January. where there was this change in the algorithm, something happened, or someone decided to put the hammer down on Shadiversity to restrict its reach to new viewers.
The shadow YouTube government decided that Shadversity in particular needed to get fucked.
And it's really, really getting hammered. And by the way, there's been multiple reports of Google generally doing something like this year. Started this year, there's been changes where a lot of independent websites have reported a drastic reduction in traffic, specifically traffic from like Google searches and stuff, that distinctly coincides with something happening at the beginning of this year. One of the more prominent Sword YouTube content creators reached out to me and said things have been bad for a while, but it seems to have gotten vastly worse in January. So I'm not the only one that's noticing this. I don't think it's across the whole platform. There's certainly content.
Google has had an issue for a very long time with biased searches and being able to pay to be the top of like a Google search or on the first page of Google will make or break like a website or a business or anything like that SEO and YouTube Google has been known to be fucking around with those search results to benefit themselves and benefit their own products. That's a known thing. It's been around for a while. It's nothing new. I recommend if you're curious about it, there are YouTube videos about it. You might have to search past the first page, but they're certainly there where they'll go through and they'll explain exactly what is going on and how long Google's been doing that. This isn't a new thing, Shad. This is just the first time you cared about it because it's affecting you in a negative way. And I would love to go through these graphs and look at these graphs a little bit more, but he's got it cut off so we can't actually see any of the details, and it's small enough that we can't actually read this.
Content creators that YouTube does seem to preference and prioritize, but in certain other communities, it's under
He's just
the
repeating
boot or
himself.
the thumb. So people have been noticing that something has changed, and it's affecting people in a devastating way. And Shadiversity, if things don't change, this is a death sentence on the channel, and the future is in jeopardy. I will always try and make content in whatever way I can. I love it, but the future's an unknown as to what that will look like, and what will happen. So what's the cause of it? I get the impression that it's from multiple sort of things. Something actively being changed in the algorithm, to the very negative effect of shorts, as well as the size of the channel, because sometimes large channels can be the victims of their own success. But I think shorts have been devastating for Shadiversity and the whole platform, honestly. So hear me out. YouTube was recommending all creators to get on board with shorts. Do shorts. That's how you're going to get sub growth. That's where it's at. And so we gave it an honest go, and we made some really fun shorts. I actually think they're quite enjoyable and watchable, but you make no money off of shorts. And we've discovered a vastly greater issue with them, because we got a huge amount of subscribers from shorts, and we did everything we could to try and get those short subs to watch our regular content. If you watch any of the shorts on Shadiversity, you'll see a strong call to action to a larger form video. And so out of the 352,000 subscribers we gained since we begun to make shorts about a year and a half ago, which was in August of 2022, nearly 300,000 of those subscribers came from shorts. That is 83%. 83% of all the new subscribers we got over
Yes, it's a different form of content. You can make money off shorts, it's just difficult. And so trying to get people who are interested in shorts, interested in long form comment. But again, this is something that's been happening for a while now. This isn't new. The shorts have been around for a couple of years now, and YouTube was very, very heftily pushing them. They still do. They're a good way to get subscribers, but if you want people to you want to make money, then you got to look at different options, and that's not on your subscribers. It's not on them to do that for you. That's up to you to provide them with something that or another way that they can do things for you, not guilt tripping them.
year and a half period solely from shorts. People might think that's great. Look at all those subscribers you got. Well, it seems short viewers barely watch regular content, like at all. I mean, this is why you can see channels that are our shorts channel that have millions of subscribers, and even though they make regular long-form, regular video content, so one a week or a couple, one a month or whatever they are, they barely can crack 10,000 views. They have millions of subscribers, barely get 10,000 views because their short subscribers simply do not watch regular content. And is it a combination between they just don't watch the content?
The short is the content they're there for. They're not there for the long-form content. So they are watching the content, you just don't think the shorts count as content. The subscribers are there for that reason.
As well as YouTube not recommending regular content to people who subscribe from shorts or just are more often watching the shorts feed. So after trying everything we could to try and get our new short subscribers, and nearly 300,000 of them in the last year and a half, to watch regular content, we've barely seen any real translation and effect and growth from that at all. Now, no effect. Like recently.
So what you're doing is not effective, so try something else.
Got nothing. Because pay attention, right? The subscriber death that happened at January happened before I stopped doing shorts. Now I've stopped, but I continued making shorts a good month after something happened. And shorts were usually the way or the source that was getting heaps of subscribers. No new subscribers, not even from shorts. And they were, if I was getting any benefit from them, getting slight translation, didn't seem like much, now I'm getting none. No subscriber growth at all from shorts. No subscriber growth over the whole thing, and so that's when we decided.
You stopped doing it, killed your momentum, and then you're mad that your momentum doesn't just immediately pick back up again. That's not how it works. You got yourself out of the algorithm, and now there's a wall there if you want to get back into it. You have to be committed to it, and they dropped it again.
Decided to stop doing shorts because we're getting nothing out of it. No ad revenue, no subscriber growth, and it seems like that subscriber growth is a deal with the devil. We're left with nearly 300,000 short subscribers that still don't watch our regular content, and that's the content that supports the channel. And remember, our content isn't just like more than a minute. The average content on Shadiversity is 20 to 30 minutes, and this is an audience that likes to watch 1 minute long things, as well as YouTube just not recommending stuff to that audience either. And I think that has been a big thing that's affected it. Doesn't really explain why our content isn't being recommended to new viewers, and not getting any subscriber growth at all, because even with like low recommendations and low click-through rates as a result and everything, like these are still good videos and really enjoyable to watch.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but just because you put out good content and quality content, and it does not equal money. The numbers are an illusion, Shad. The numbers are an illusion. And that only fools believe. It's a fool's errand. The number of subscribers you have does not inherently equal revenue. The amount of having a good, solid fan base that is willing to support you financially is already a boon in itself, and you already have that. To the point where you're saying they make up 1/3 of your revenue. Bro, your perspective is just fucking so skewed, and you're gonna alienate yourself from your own fan base for guilt tripping them like this. You're shooting yourself in the foot.
Watch, and you'd think there'd be some measure of interest in them through non-subscribers, but have a look at the viewership in like the backlog content versus now. Backlog content and recent content is just not getting recommended to new viewers at all. It's been crushed to a fraction of what it used to be, far more than what you could try and explain with saying that there are, because by the way, the average click-through rate is still higher on the channel, and so the impressions are just tanked. And even if we try to explain it through the fact that so many shorts viewers are not watching any of the content, doesn't really explain why it's not getting recommended as much as an average video should. But the issue is the average click-through rate on the channel.
Should. What do you mean by should? What makes you have any expectation at all, quite frankly? What is should? How do you determine how much something, how much a channel should receive? Like, how are you measuring that? You could say that there's a trend, but if you knock yourself out of the algorithm by not posting, did you accidentally knock your full channel out of the algorithm when you knocked yourself out of the shorts algorithm? Are you sure that it might not just be that? And so it's going to take a little while for you to bounce back from that? Because you've got that wall there now? I don't know.
Channel is actually higher over the past 2-year period. Okay? We have the same click-through rate now as we did last year, which wasn't affected by the influx of short subscribers then, and views were much, much better. Something has changed drastically in January, which has just killed things. What now, right? Unless something changes, this channel looks screwed. Shadiversity looks screwed, okay?
He's repeating himself a lot, by the way, in this video. This video probably could have been 20 minutes long.
Fan support through memberships, Patreon player, and Subscribestar being the best option might be what saves the channel. But we have got a long way to go before sustainability, like literally 3 times as many as we have now. And I understand if people aren't in a position to help out in that regard. Now, it's not a donation or a charity. We do give content back to people who support, and it's fun additional content, right? And again, thank you so much to everyone who is supporting. Like, if it wasn't for you, we would already be done. Okay. So the other option with, I don't know what's happened to Shadiversity, and it doesn't look like things are going to change, might be to start over. I'll try and keep things going for as long as I can here, of course. There might be no way to save it, okay? And to that end, I love making this content, always will, and like I said, I'll try and stay here as long as I can, but there might literally come a point where it becomes pointless. That it's not getting the revenue it needs to sustain itself, and it's not working out, right? And so to that end, okay, I am trying something. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I've repurposed my Shadlands channel. So I started the Shadlands to make new content around the development of my property, building the Shadlands, the dream of building castles, when things were looking much, much better. But I've had to put it on indefinite hold for over a year because I haven't had the money to continue development there. But not only that, haven't even had the resources to film additional content separate to developing the property, because we were just making content, which was based around all fun stuff. And so it's sad to see that I can't do it because we didn't have the time or resources to make any content there. And that's...
He's plugging his plan to build a fucking castle, and we're supposed to sit here and fucking give me more money. So, like, what the fuck, dude? I understand that you're saying that you're repurposing this plan that you had, but like, or this channel that you had, but this sounds a little bit ridiculous to plug it this way. Oh, brother.
That's just the filming, let alone editing. You know, I would have needed to hire a new editor to try and have content for the channel, and there was no content on it for a flat year. It was dead in the water, and things don't look like they're getting better. It looks like they're getting worse, and so the channel was doing nothing. And so I can use it for a very important purpose. And so Shadiversity videos appear to be dying, partly because of how poorly they are doing with, you know, so many short subscribers, inactive subscribers, the suppression of the reach and everything. And if Shadiversity is now getting seriously shadow banned, right?
That was a little bit of some specific language. He said that the view rate is being suppressed. There's a difference between you not being in the algorithm anymore versus YouTube going out of its way to suppress you. Right? Those are different things, and the fact that you feel entitled to be in the algorithm tells me that, like, your entitlement, you not getting that extra benefit that other people didn't get anymore, looks to you and feels to you like you're being suppressed. This is like the privileged thing. This is the whole idea around how privilege functions. Like, when you have when you're in a position of privilege and you have access to things that other people don't have access to, those people getting access to those things feels like you're losing when you're not actually going anywhere.
The content is still good, starting over on a new channel, but not necessarily.
Or, for example, if you lose access to something that didn't belong to you in the first place.
just mirroring content. I can actually do some interesting things with the Shadlands because there is a whole wealth of videos, a backlog that the new generation coming to YouTube have never seen, and they're not going to get recommended it. Those videos are effectively dead now, but they are phenomenal videos. And so I can try and use their channel, the Shadlands, to bring that content to a new generation, but also try and make it easier to watch. If anything that we can learn from shorts at the moment, it seems like there is an audience for shorter, easier to consume content. You don't have enough time.
Sorry, I'm just gonna pause it for one second. Did he just say he's gonna use this channel to mirror his old videos? Yeah, YouTube will suppress that. YouTube was not, like, YouTube a few years ago was like, stop posting the same video over and over again. We don't like you doing that. It eats up our servers and all kinds of shit. Whether or not you agree with YouTube's decision about that isn't relevant. The fact that Shad doesn't know that or thinks that that won't affect him or not have a negative effect on him is kind of odd to me for somebody who's been on the platform and who has done as well as he had. This is probably not a good idea, but, you know, who am I? What do I know?
In a minute to even cover a topic well, but I can see that there could be an appeal with shorter content, and so I can take the old content, the really popular content, and re-edit it in a shorter, snappier, more consumable format with the hopes of putting it on a new channel to potentially reach a new audience that haven't seen Shadiversity content before or know the awesome fun stuff about swords and everything. And so I can do that with my most popular videos, and then my really long videos that cover multiple subjects, right? I can clip.
Hey, that's kind of what I suggested without the mirroring quality, where I said you have this old video that did really, really well, remake it with your new production, but he's talking about cutting it back rather than expounding upon it. Like, length of time isn't the only way to cut a video, right?
Out the individual subjects that I cover within those videos and package it as a complete singular video that covers that singular topic, again, to make it more accessible and people can find me talking about those topics without having to dig through an hour-long video. Again, making it more consumable and accessible. There are millions of new users on the platform that are not getting shown this content, and this might be a way to reach them. And it's also an opportunity for me to revisit the OG content, some of the very first videos I ever made, right? Remake them with much higher production value, with much better equipment and references and resources to demonstrate and show, and package it.
Holy shit, he should have just cut this video in half and just started in the second half of the video and left out the analytics and just say, hey, the channel's struggling a little right now. Here's some analyticals about it if you care about those analytics. I'm not going to be long-winded about this, but we're going to make a little bit of changes. We're struggling on this channel a little bit, so I'm going to use this other dead channel. I don't think that's a good idea. Just do it on this channel. Whatever. Anyway, we're going to do this on this other channel to hopefully bring in more subscribers. So if you guys want to slowly start making your way and migrating over there, yada yada yada, blah blah blah.
It in a way that
instead of guilting the shit out of everybody,
will be more accessible to reach this new generation. So I will be making dedicated videos for the YouTube channel, the Shadlands, as well as repackaging great content that is not getting viewed on Shadiversity. And this does not mean I'm going to stop making videos on Shadiversity in the meantime. I will, but this is also building up a backup if Shadiversity legitimately does.
You're also kind of telling your long-term subscribers to go fuck themselves because you're just going, you're basically talking about how you're promising them all this content if they give you enough money, but then you're talking about what you're doing instead is doing a whole nother channel that's going to be rehashing old stuff that is not even packaged for them, it's packaged for new people, so it's not even for them, so they're not even getting any extra content. This is such a bad way to explain what he's I'm sure that's not, it might be his intention, but I shouldn't guess. I don't know what his intention is. This is how it sounds. It doesn't sound good, dude.
Does die, right? The Shadlands might very well be the way to go to on a channel that isn't getting kicked under the boot, that has been devastatingly damaged by shorts content, and might give second life and a second chance. So the Shadlands is already been rebranded. The channel is already up and it's monetized, which is useful for that as well. And I would only encourage people to subscribe if they're interested in watching the content there. Please do not subscribe if you're not going to watch the content. But if you like the shorter, easy to consume content to revisit old classics, Shadiversity, please do subscribe. Check out the content, and that might be one of the ways to try and survive this. And look, it might not work out, because one of the issues that could be facing Shadiversity is not something that's targeted to the channel. Could be targeting to sword-based content, or this type of content specifically, and that would mean that the Shadlands content is going to get suppressed and see no real reach to new audiences either.
You see what I mean? From what I said earlier, he's not actually going through and looking at the analytics of competing channels to see if anything is what he's saying is even true or accurate. He's just throwing... He has no idea what's happening. And he hasn't done the work to try to figure out what's going on. He's just blaming everybody else and trying to guilt his audience into giving him money. With analytics we couldn't even read. Oh no.
Which means this type of content that specifically I'm making, at least, is pretty much screwed. YouTube does not seem like it has a bright future for people like me at all. But it's weird. Night's Watch is growing and I'm having a lot of fun, and that also might be able to grow to be sustainable in and of itself, because it's not facing issues. Well, it started to face issues, but then it's been given second life with certain things that are happening in the gaming sphere, let's call it. And this is the state of YouTube for me, and the Shadiversity channel as is. It's not a very positive one. There are things that I still try and hope. I'm not giving up. I'll be making content, but it feels like the mark of death has been placed on it. And when things like drop and get really worse for certain types of content, because remember, stuff like this has happened to other content spheres in the past. It was animation content that was doing really well, and then YouTube prioritized longer content, and they just basically killed off an entire genre of content.
That's what I said.
Very well could be what's happening to content, sword-related content on YouTube, or just Shadiversity. But
right at the end, the most reasonable thing it probably is. Jesus, dude.
It's happened before where people have just been killed off. The channels have been killed off, I mean, not people, but the content creators and their ability to make content has been killed off, and their channels die. And it happens, okay? I've been very, very lucky with what I've been able to do on Shadiversity. Not everyone has that opportunity. So even if it does die and have to pivot and change and, adapt, right? Very grateful for everyone who has watched me along the way. I really am thankful to everyone. It has been a blast. I am tremendously lucky. I'm still going to be around. I'll always be making content, but things might have to change. And then I just have to see what will happen in the future as a result. So look, I genuinely appreciate all of you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the support, especially the supporters donating money. I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you. The channel would be dead if it wasn't for you.
Alright, we're gonna end it there. Well, this is dumb. This is a dumb video. This is 40 minutes of repeating stupidity. That's it. I don't have anything more to really add to what he's saying. He clearly doesn't understand the analytics. He clearly doesn't want to... I don't know. It's a conspiracy. I don't know if there's anything to add than what I said already. I'm gonna get out of here. We've been live for a while. I'm gonna go raid somebody. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm done. I'm done. I can't handle it with these fucking people. Alright, thank you so much for joining me. This has been a lot of fun today. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, live for 5.5 hours. Maybe next time we'll go for a little bit longer. Mostly couldn't go for longer than today because I couldn't handle what Renelle was talking about. I had to stop. It's unreasonable. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm gonna get out of here. Who's live? Anybody live? Let's go over here. I don't know what they're up to. Let's go find out. Go tell them I say hi. Go send goblins. Oh, they're playing content warning. Enjoy. This game is hilarious. You will like it. Shad is intolerable, I agree. Have a good day, have a good evening, and I'll see you at the same time tomorrow. Bye-bye! Oh, yeah, don't forget to like and share and subscribe and, give me $1 on YouTube or whatever. Subscribe on Twitch, whatever. Okay, yeah, whatever. Fucking Shad. Alright, bye.